the cold winds bite, to cheer roam the woods under pale moonlight. One night burns like a fire, the other like the sun. A heart full of wonder, but a battle's never done. Goggles on tight, they dive through the haze, hoping Mama Hex will notice someday. Oh, Mama, Mama, will you see me now? I'm chasing every shadow, I'll figure it out with my big pointy ears and my restless paws. I'll rewrite the rules, I'll break all the laws. Carving through frost where the wild trees hum, gray and white fur shines where the whispers come. Every step is a secret, every breath a prayer, hoping Mama X feels the love in the air. Through the misty pines they leap and they sway, for a flicker of a smile they give the world away. Oh, Mama, Mama, will you see me now? I'm chasing every shadow, I'll figure it out with my big pointy ears and my restless paws. I'll rewrite the rules, I'll break all the laws.
Fucking damn it, thank you. No voice. Yeah, thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you may be watching from. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Surprise! I got another one. Good morning, Dad. Good morning, Razzie. Good morning, Skittle. Tracking, stop it. The fuck you mean no voice? There is voice. I think you're delayed. Ah. Good morning, Sketchy. Good morning, Lucky. And immediately good night. I hope you're doing wonderful today. As you can see, I have another model. And I actually did the texture on this myself completely. Good morning, cutie. And you can't say you're not cute. There are some funny little details with her. Of tracking, I swear to God, stop it. Obviously, you have the little Una simp on the shirt. But somebody also decided to grab my ass. Yeah, somebody decided to grab my ass. You know, teach you white fee. So, hun, they cannot hear you. Of course, I had to have the little SCP logo on my shoulders, and we got the beans. Also, good morning, Athena. So I'm not even a white fee. I'm like a grey/black fee. Sniffer. No. Another surprise VM coming soon to a TG right for near you. Yeah. Indeed. Another surprise VRM coming soon. Ah, yeah. And there was another thing I was wanting to mention. I forgot, so it's probably not important. One thing that is important, though, today's stream will be cut short because later on I will be rated into by someone streaming for papabarks, and then I will have to shift gear and talk more about papabarks, and then the timer starts. I have 2 hours when that happens to stream because I signed up for this year's papabarks rate train, which I probably won't do next year, considering, or if I do, it's going to be on a day that I normally don't stream, considering, uh, well, it kind of fucks off my entire schedule for today. Speaking about papabarks, you only have till Monday, so that makes today and tomorrow and possibly Monday to hit $400 in case you want to see me in the maid outfit. So if you really want to see me in the maid outfit and you have the capability of doing so, don't be like me and go into the red. Consider donating. Now, if you want to donate, exclamation point donate or exclamation point Papa Barks, which I will immediately go ahead and pin that message because it, there, hide that for me. So yeah, today's schedule will be a bit different. Normally, I'd go through the entire festival playlist with y'all, but considering we usually goof off after it, uh, I did a bunch of the simple things, like the PR stunts and the time attack and stuff. I did already yesterday evening, causing me to already be able to claim the new car, which I'll go over with you all on stream, obviously. Uh, that is just the races and the weekly challenge left for us to do. And uh, that also leaves time to goof off. The idea is to swap over to VR chat around 12:01 ish. So in either 1.5 hours or 2.5 hours. Uh, brain ain't anymore. Fuck it, let's go. Up, 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 up. The hassle in the shot, in horse cock, of course, cock. I actually need OBS up so I can see where I need to park my fishy booty. and that I keep in the top drawer. Sip it out and I'll be dripping you. And I take more cock, horse cock. Set the door and turn the lock. It's more cock, horse cock. Hi, Moon. How you doing, cutie? Come here. Streaking on your car? No, don't streak on my car. Wait, Saints Row has a furry mod. Arrgh. It's a cutie. Ah, well, you know what to do, man. I don't think I removed you from Xbox. Oh. I don't fucking remember your name. Shark Mommy, indeed. Guess who has slightly better, who has slightly better shitty Wi-Fi? The Pope. Flaccid and broke. What is it? Um, I'm looking for something specifically. Yeah. Gonna have to yoink that. What was it? There, I think that's you. Um, it's an Alice. Can we get a shout out for Alice? Why is there now suddenly 7? You've been peaked? Oh no, been peaked. Up, wap, wah. Yay! My gosh. So this is the new piece of shit car. It's literally just a space frame with a V8 in it. Does it? Oh yeah, it does. Convoy. Friends only. Ah, blah, 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 blah. The invite has been sent. Oh, well, for that, we should already have cars. Vending machine. Pocket a car meat. Take a photo. Wow. The weekly challenge is also very easy. Me good. Have fun. Do me turn lasting. Oh, that's good. I have a feeling this thing is going to be good at drifting, considering it already wants to drift. Up, up. Definitely. Definitely. Up, up, up. Of all the beans on Steam. Yes, you're also very lovely. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll get it done. Crispy. Oh, wow. Finally. So I figured out what was wrong with my shit when it comes to ads and stuff, and why Twitch kept doing ads and I kept seeing none of it. I had set everything up correctly, minus one thing. I didn't tell Twitch to schedule any ads, even though, like, I set everything to 1 minute ads every hour and such. And thus Twitch said, "Oh, you didn't tell us to, so fuck you." Hi, Shadow. Immediately into ads. I will. Apa? Hi. And welcome back from the ad. Hi, Timothy. How you doing, cutie? How you doing, Shadow? I'm sleepy. Good to sleep. I'm okay. Glad to hear. Meow. Can't sleep. Oh no. And Timothy, you're a very good boy.
Welcome to the boop zone population. Gonna poke the nozzle, what you gonna do? Boop!
Mwah. Meow. Have a good night. Be booped by Dogo. Well, be kissed by Shark. Too hot in the UK. Yeah. Fucking heat wave going on. It's gonna be... What was that? I keep forgetting you're Australian. Ah, that's fucking perfect. I wish I had that weather. Instead, it's gonna be fucking, I believe, 33 degrees south. I believe dry. It's still too bad. So no matter what, I'm gonna have swamp ass. At the moment it starts getting towards 20 degrees C, I'm sweating like there's no tomorrow. Peak in VR? No, thank you. Same. We've been having cold wave along with rain here in Perth. Yeah, can you like send that weather over to me into the UK? People are like, same here. And I'm across the pond from you. So now I have 3 people in Australia. But I can't remember if Darkin is Australian or not. 2 or 3 people in Australia that I have to visit now. I'm not food. Yes, you are. You know what's bad? I'm hungry, yet I do not want to eat. Better than she can. Gee, the emergency food supply is misbehaving. Well, guess I'll have to eat the emergency food. Hi, Mom, get over here. Isn't it like early morning for you then, Kayla? Oh, yeah. Could be worse. Mm. I just found out there's a wildfire. Ow. A wildfire near me, and the smoke is really coming my way. Oh, fun. We sometimes have wildfires here, but 9 out of 10 times it's because some fucking idiot decided to use fire. Hey, Benji. Squeak, I can't spell. Don't worry, none of us can. Can we get a shout out going for both Shadow and Benji? Why is my music so soft? Try telling the cold and rain to go to you. It did not listen to a doggo. Wah.
Okay, Nico, what do you want to do now?
Okay, Nico, what do you want to do now? We got a fucking bubble car for that. Papa. Are you ready for the next one, hun? It is the little K cars. Like money to resupply the tickets. Good, good, good. This. Nuh-uh. I mean, you only have today, tomorrow, and maybe Monday left to do it. I know, right? I don't know what 200 miles an hour is in actual units, but exactly. I would feel scared hitting 120 kilometers in this thing. And no traffic. Okay. Yeah. Funny enough. Exactly. Funny enough, a YouTuber named AR12 Gaming got a K truck, a Honda Acti, and it needed new brakes for safety in order to enter Canada. The guys that took care of that really just went to an ATV shop and bought brakes for an ATV because it's the same size. I think I have 5 gears in this thing. Not on this track now. From second to third, I go from 7,000 to 5,000. And from third to fourth, I go from 7,000 to 5,200. Pointed to the adorable. Yes, I am adorable. 12 tickets remaining. What are you laughing about, cutie? You keep setting yourself up for it. Yeah, I think you're at 9 tickets remaining. If you smell fire, you should go check that out. Unless your country is like America and it's on fire, then. Mm. I know the story about your sugarcane problem, particularly the toads. It fucking is. Like, the idea got thrown off the table because anybody with 2 brain cells knew it was a horrible idea. The fucking cane farmers and the people that were there to solve the problem fucking pushed it through anyway. Because yes, it's totally gonna help. No, the fuck it ain't. The only times there are fires intentionally here is when farmers set fire to cut grass and stuff that they can't keep. I think so, yeah. I do know that I believe 50% or over 50% of all opioid in the world is produced on Tasmania. I think it's weird. America is big and has its weird creatures. And then there's Australia. Let's put everything that's deadly in Australia. Let's put all the sugarcane there. Let's put all the opioids there. Then the British came along, made it a prison. And then the prisoners came along and said, fuck it, this is our home now. Well, oh, I want to know that I have a shark model. Is there an option in Vinion to create a toggle where it rotates my VTuber? Ah, boy. Nothing, judges. But we have good beaches, great fishing spots, off-road areas, and more. You have also all the iron, and I don't know. You could be walking with your mate across the beach and step on a rock that instantly kills you because of neurotoxin. I hope you like playing with other people. Oh, you mean the stonefish? Yes, the fucking stonefish. Going to sleep. Good night. Have a good night. I will hydrate. I do do. Up and down, get low. But he no bite? No, except the hypodermic needles on its spine that inject you with neurotoxin. Why did... yes. We have a new spider, by the way. No fucking surprise there. Oh, oh no, a new one that catapults its web at you. Surprise. America is coming through. I know. And then you have the people that can't drive and end up in last. Mm-hmm. Well, I'd rather have the ones that nope out, because usually that means there are less people that can drag you down. Hi, ASAP.
Welcome to the boop zone population. You gonna poke the nozzle. What you gonna do? Boom.
My gearbox is taking all the abuse. Both. How are you doing, ASAP? And hi, Archie. Sorry if I missed chat messages. And because of fucking Dave. Fuck you, Dave. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. That's why God's beta testing ground. It's not even God's beta testing ground anymore. I kind of want to play Cyberpunk again, but at the same time, no. It's the main reason fuck's sake, AI. The main reason I don't want to play it is because it's so goddamn big. That's what you get when you have to deal with other players online. Yeah. Sorry. America isn't known to slow down too well. Well, it doesn't help that it weighs 3,000 kilos and has nearly 2,000 horsepower. This fucking dumbass. What? Coffee. Yes, I have coffee. Well, I had coffee. I no longer have coffee. I need to get more coffee. Wait, did Dave change his car mid-race? Then I just read it wrong last race. Cheese and bacon rolls. Ooh. Bacon is expensive. That is true. Mm. I, I don't like cheese. Mhm. Okay, enjoy. Fucking dumbasses. Yes, I'm adorable. 11 tickets remaining. Or was it 12? I don't fucking remember. Okay, so it is 11 tickets remaining. Fucking Dave yeeted himself off of the map. That means that Nekomar needs to stop fucking using his teammates as brakes. ALS says hi. Yeah, Neko. Just feed the other races to the Protogen. But I mean, if you can get into the game and eat the others. Hmm? Mm. Yeah. And the reason my truck drifts so much, again, it's 3,000 kilos, nearly 2,000 horsepower on off-road race tires. Whoever is first, either lucky, has a good car, just really skilled. Lucky. Because they don't have to deal with the bullshit that's called other teammates. Arguably, the AI isn't too bad. The only reason I'm not catching the AI is because there isn't enough straight to use the near 2,000 horsepower. It doesn't help that 80% of this race is on road, where my tires are the worst. Get pinned, AI. Well, there's another one up my ass, so. My poor ears. This song is bad to me. No. Ow. Reporting doesn't even fucking work. Because I've reported people for literal cheating, and I play the next day, I get into online, I see them again. Unfortunately. The wiki challenge, which... Ah! Nice. Oh my god, chat day on. No shit, I had less than 5 hours of sleep. So now it's just sit in a taxi, essentially. There we go. Smash. Time to go to Tokyo. And find vending machines. So a vending machine? Nope. Vending machines in an area that I can access. That thing counts because fuck you. Name though, feed me. Yes, feed me. Fucking Twitch withholding half my paycheck again. Not. I haven't seen a single cent for ads, but not only that, I looked at my dashboard yesterday. I was supposed to get a little over 200 USD. Conversion to euros, that does not mean a little over 100 euros. It's not a 50% reduction. According to current conversion rate, because I got paid out a little for stream USD to euro. So let's just simplify things and make 200. I should have 173 euros, give or take 10 euros from like payment processes and stuff. That should mean that I have between 160 and 170 on my PayPal right now from Twitch. I do not. I have a little over 100 from Twitch. Now, now we need to park in economies. I'm lazy. Fair. It's a cutie. Take a photo of at Tokyo Central Railway Station. What the fuck is that? That there?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn left.
Defeat me all your come. I mean, as long as I still have it, I can oblige.
In 400 meters,
That
turn
is
right.
one thing that I kinda hope that fucking Honda E just spawned out of nowhere.
Turn right.
One thing that I hope to do, but it's not necessary,
In 200
is
meters, turn
to
left.
the ability to use it at least once
Turn
before
left.
I lose it. The fuck did that actually do? Before I lose it permanently, just so I know what it feels like.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Did you fast travel over there?
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh yeah. This is
In
this
100
central
meters,
station.
turn
Ah,
right.
you're in that thing. Turn
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And that's that done. Now we have 1 hour to 2 hours to goof off. Because we did it relatively quickly again. Needs emptying. Ah. Mhm. Mm. Yeah, fucking fuck this heat. I hope you natural you flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. It is really fucking annoying. I got to go for now. Bye, hun, and by that, you take care of yourself. Oh, great. It's fucking starting raining when I drive this car. It no longer has a rotary engine in it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I know.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Fine. Bye, have a great time.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I can't drive this thing because it's fucking raining. I mean, this car is 925 horsepower, weighing 1,239 kgs. Rear wheel drive, because race car. So you already know it's on full slicks. Ew. Disgusting. Then when and where? You want to talk about grip, hun? Wait. There. Where? Well, that Ferrari is kind of a race car.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, it got released this week. It's Car Pass.
Recalculating route.
This thing is weird as fuck because it really wants to go into our class. but the moment you put it in RCAS, it loses all its grip. Fucking Jeep. Oh, it has the fattest fucking tires ever seen to man. But the moment you push it into RCAS,
200 meters.
it just says no.
Turn left. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Well, I mean, I have an excuse. Pink and purple are my favorite colors. You should see my garage in GTA. See, did I ever take a picture of this? I did not. You'd be surprised how often I forget to do so. Question. Would you like to play the race that I have created? I recommend something that's off-road capable. What preferred class would you like? Yes. Let's go with A. I want to get a second one so I can upgrade it like I did with the BRZ. Now, I do have to warn you, I kind of suck at creating racing lines, so don't always believe it. What? Wait. Oh no. I hope it's at least upgraded. Oh dear. Yep. There's a fucking BMW here. What? I had trouble creating this route in my Dodge Ram. I should have been driving this thing. It's like water? What is that? Oh yes, the water race. Yes, I created this on stream. Oh. Do a flip. No, we got ads incoming. I'm surprised Storybot isn't announcing that. Yeah, fair. That you set up Storybot to announce it. I don't know if I did. Sorry for the ads, everybody. Has it already been an hour now? The GPS was never made for this. Funny enough, most of my budget went to the creating shit in the town. It is. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. If I had more budget, I'd definitely place more cars on the road and stuff. I somehow got that checkpoint. No, I didn't. You bitch. You cannot tell me that I hit the checkpoint and then not tell me that, and then not give me the checkpoint. Hogwarts? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? That is the... You're gonna cast spells and shit. It's the only Harry Potter related media that I actually enjoy. Because it's not actually Harry Potter. I was forced to watch all of them. Hi, Nina. Can we get a shout out for Nina if there's still any mod alive? Thank you. Did they crash into a wall? Trying not to get eaten by zombies, so I guess I count. Oh, what you playing? I woke up. Snore, snore. No. Zomboid. Ah. I got set to File yesterday. I would buy the game if I was interested in it enough. And my dumbass immediately went to look how much it costs because I am the kind of dumbass that will buy any game to play with friends. Kinky. I've been moody, so I haven't been playing games. That's fair. For the first time in a while, I've actually been enjoying myself just playing games. Outside of streaming, of course, because I do enjoy streaming. You'll get better, hon. Maybe I just need to yoink you out, yoink you for a day, and that we just stream together. Just do what. I am not touched. I am not even gonna buy or accept the new Halo because it's just a remaster of a remaster. Screen. I skipped stream this week for other priorities. I mean, if you have other priorities, then that is perfectly valid. If you don't feel like streaming, that's also perfectly valid. I DNF'd everybody. Oops. Well, you might want to run it at some point then. Like, it's in the server, but yeah.
Okay, Neko,
Some
what do you
people
want to
playing
do?
still. Yeah. I get you, Nina. I usually just push myself past that point and just stream because streaming makes me happy. But I definitely get why for others, it's not that easy. Yeah. Okay, I cannot set a group waypoint. Eh. Soon feels like work. Works make me eepy. I get that. Yeah. Well, for me, I had to get a schedule because I was pulling hours and times that weren't
Turn around
sustainable at
when
all.
it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left.
Also, I was getting annoyed by the nagging of the person that I live with. Oh, so you stream again today? Wow, so I can't do shit. Excuse the fuck out of me. I'm not the one that decides they can't do anything because someone else is doing something.
400 meters, turn right.
Okay, bye. I'm
Turn
just too
right.
eepy often. I get that.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Yes, because I saw a route
Turn
that I
right.
hadn't gotten yet.
In 400 meters,
You still have the
turn
stock
left.
engine, don't you? Oh,
Turn left.
ow. I shoved the V8 in it as usual.
In 400 meters, turn right.
No, it revs to 7.5.
Turn right.
Ow. I will never get sick of that. Yeah, heck, that is true. Well, and I have about an hour till switching to VR chat. Anything you want to do? I don't know. I still have to create a road race for Nina because I promised so. A road race. I think we can create one together, actually. I think so. Uh, yeah, no, that's fair. Let's see. I kind of want to create a circuit race on little back roads. Give me a weakness that I don't know why. I murder it. No, do not murder the bridge. Let's go see if that is a road. And for some reason, once again, I can't set group waypoints, so you kind of have to follow me. Ow. I was about to say the amount of non-braking you have to do in this car is amazing, and then I ended up here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Ooh.
Turn around
How far does
when
this
it
go?
is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Ow.
In 100 meters, turn left.
That is fun. Next route that I want to check is that one.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
That actually worked out perfectly.
Turn left.
I think that's a dirt road, isn't it?
Turn left.
No.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn left.
Okay. Here's an idea. We're gonna drive this in the open world real quick. So I am thinking, which is
In
dangerous.
400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Is this... Ah, that's off-road. What about...
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's also off-road. Okay. Well, that's perfectly fine.
In 100 meters,
What I'm thinking of is we start is okay. The race starts
turn around when it is safe
not
to
in
do
the
so.
corner because that would be a bitch move. Here. Ow. We drive, we drive, we drive. Well, that's gonna be better than what I just did.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
We rip it through here without ending up in the bushes.
Recalculating route.
I went into the bushes again.
100 meters. Turn left.
Then, well, it's a nice house. What do you expect?
Turn around
Then
when
we
it is
go
safe to do
here. Nice little sharp hand turn.
so. In 100 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And we rip it in here.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
And then we turn right. Or left, I
Turn
mean.
around when it is safe to do so.
Across the fence. Ow. I think that's a nice route. Create new route. Let's use this thing. Should allow us to create one together, shouldn't it? I guess not. Hmm. That's slightly annoying. Oh well. That is true. It's like my heart. Yeah, baby. Yeah, kickstart my heart. Bless you? Question mark? Huh. Don't hit your mic to move it. Oh. Turtle bitch. Kickstart my heart. Kickstart my heart. Your seduction mic. I mean, you are free to do so. Has that ever stopped you before? I mean, it's also kind of for myself. Mm. If I know how to make invisible barriers, I could be a bitch and just wall all that off. Oh, I'm sure there is. Just, you know, good luck trying to figure that out. Oh, sure. I have a problem. I'm starting to get hungry. But then I have to fly all the way over to the UK. Damn, I slept 5 hours today. Hmm,
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
that is fair.
Recalculating route.
I fucking nearly yeeted off into the bushes again.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Oh, shush you. I need Nina breaks. What? Why you need my... Because yes, I also forgot to set checkpoints, so I have to drive the entire section again. Oh,
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
shit. Oh.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hmm? Oh, I got the 27th morning off. I'm leaving the evening. Ooh.
Calculating route.
Fucking forgot to brake again. So I just took the whole day off. Oh.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Up. World Builder. I start my new job the 31st. I signed the agreement. Oh, hell yeah. They send it at 10:30. Nice. How's it lick your bones? There's a little snooze. Be scary skeletons. There. Now, so that people won't have the same issue that I have. Finding. That if you can't see the fact that you're not supposed to go straight, which, come to think of it, placing the checkpoint there and not in the corner here is kind of stupid. So I'll have to redo it and make a new checkpoint. Put a barrier? Fair. So as I haven't gotten in touch recently, that's perfectly fine. Million gruesome ways to die. Just in the parties, yes, dear. I'll send you a message in Discord in bed. Take your time. That was just embarrassing at best. I need to check the Steam store for this game again. Not for Horizon 6, mind you. And I will have a look at it in a minute. Zoomies. Nina got the zoomies. Nina is a very good puppy. There's a million gruesome ways to die. Your death will be no updates since 7 months ago. The fuck is BNO? Hmm, fair. No updates. It should have been released by now, shouldn't it have? Billy Bust Up. It's kinda inspired by games like Ahead in Time, but very music based in a way. Keyword being shit, yeah. So I'm thinking it's. I mean, there is playable demo, so there is a bit of actual progress there, but it's more a test area than actual demo. So I'm just thinking it is one of those games like I think Star Citizen where they went, "Oh yeah, help us fund our project," and then never actually create a project. Yeah. At least Star Citizen is a game you can play. Is it? I don't know. There is a game that's been on Kickstarter for many years now, and calling it a game is like uh calling EA a good company. On Nintendo Fair. I mean, what fucking from a business standpoint, Nintendo is also being fucking stupid because they DMCA fan project like Pokemon Plutonium or Uranium, whatever the fuck it was. And from a business standpoint, that's fucking stupid. Let them finish the game, hire them as game devs, or hire them and sell the game as a new Pokemon IP, and you can make money off of it. But instead, no, they sue them. Yeah, that's a nice fence. The only reason I would buy a Nintendo Switch is for the Pokemon games, but apparently there are already emulators out there that can play it on PC. So no, Dolphin only does PC, does Wii stuff, don't they? Breath of the Wild is also a Wii U game. People keep forgetting that. Mhm. I tried playing Wii games on my old setup before I got the upgrades. It ran like fucking dog shit. I wouldn't per se call it better considering it decides to blue screen every day. Windows. Errors, all of them. Yeah, that's actually a good option. Not option, good thing that you mentioned that, because as you know, everything in my current PC has been in my old system, which I had gotten from a friend of mine. So that is already questionable considering he didn't have a lot of money. And for that, I remember that
Turn around
he
when it is
used a
safe
lot
to do
of
so.
spare components, so to say. The old system was very jerry rigged.
Recalculating route.
Hmm.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Yeah, Kitty is the one who helped me build the current setup, minus obviously the processor that decided to die on me. She says I can agree to that. Jerry fucking rigged. I was surprised it didn't blow up. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I think my power supply is rated for 750. Questionable. Yeah. The reason why I call my power supply questionable at best is I it I don't have the box anymore, which is probably stupid. But also at the same time, usually there's a sticker on it that tells you what kind of power it can produce. It does not. It just doesn't. No, most of it is taken up by RGB. You think? Hmm.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn around
Mm-hmm.
when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah.
Turn
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah. Spending 1.8 million on a Ferrari. A wrench in the pipe. To that cock. They're rare. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. Mm. Mm. So essentially, what you're saying is I should look for a decent power spray and just out of safety replace the one that I currently have. I I could ask the person that's gotten me the power supply. and then see if they still remember, but I doubt it. Expensive. I mean, I already had one power supply crap out on me before, and it was the one that he had given me. It was one of those fully modular ones, and it didn't come with a GPU cable for the 1060. So I had to buy a third party one, which was already sketchy as fuck. So I would not be surprised if this is also a sketchy one. Hmm. Yeah. And take care of yourself, kitty. I'll check Discord in a bit. I also did get a message. Okay. I mean, yeah, good enough, but you can see the motherfucking PIMP. Mm-hmm. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mm. Yeah. Just let you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mhm. We got. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Mm. That I hmm. Mhm. Yeah. Heat is definitely a problem that I'm struggling with right now. Yeah. I don't think my components are heating up all that much, considering the one that's being used the most is my CPU, which is also the lowest, uh, not lowest, the weakest link in my entire system currently. Again, your device is running low on memory. And why is Task Manager like this? First of all, okay, Task Manager was just being weird. My memory wasn't low. Yeah. Performance. CPU is sitting at between 70 and 81% utilization. As for temperature, it doesn't show in Task Manager. Hmm. Yeah. I. I should not have looked at that message during stream. So, TT, are you in VC? It sounds really weird how you're talking to yourself. Are you? Nobody bothered to tell me that all this time Discord was muted in OBS.
But you didn't, hang on, you didn't go to the BRB screen, like ever. So it's been muted this entire time,
Yes.
like for the last 2.5 hours.
Yes.
Bruh. Well, as long as you've been able to hear me.
I mean, the deck giveaway should have been the 2 PNGs on screen, occasionally lighting up. And no, if there is a private reason that I keep Discord muted, I will mute myself as well and throw up a text on screen that says that I'm having a private conversation.
Yeah.
So this entire fucking time, Discord has been muted. You've muted the other party before while you talked.
Did I do?
That is...
Oh, wait, do I have frame gen on? Oh god, don't ever enable frame gen when you've got FPS locked.
Yeah, no. I don't
Right
do
now,
frame gem anyway.
oh, because I've got frame gen on and the VSync. The game is being slowed down to 10 FPS whilst frame gen is filling in extra frames to make it 60. Oh, and it feels and looks like I'm driving in jelly.
Mhm.
Oh, God, even the pause menu is suffering. Note to self: don't ever enable frame gen and the FPS lock. Enough of that, Jesus.
To the limit, don't break me.
Oh, there we
I
go.
already forgot what I was
Now we've
saying.
got true frames.
Ready for war. I pray for peace, but I'm ready for war.
Yeah, we were talking about the power supply and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, the concrete. So yeah, having a higher powered power supply is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't increase your energy bills. If anything, it can actually lower them.
Ah, boy.
Not by much, mind you, but it can lower them.
So, do we need to give TT a checklist to see that she has to go through every 30 minutes? Like, this got unmuted, is VTube Studios, yes, VNN still running? At this point, you fucking might.
The thing is, though, like normally you only have Discord muted if you've gone to the BRB screen and then you come back and forget to undo it, or you're having a private conversation. So the fact that you've gone 2.5, like the length you have, without anything, and nobody's realized or nobody's told you that the stream was muted. Hang on, so Skittle didn't mention anything, and Moon hasn't mentioned anything. because they were in the stream prior to them joining the VC, so
Mhm.
they would have heard me. Why didn't none of them say anything?
I don't
Mm.
remember it. You let me in, I'll be yours. Oh well, it is what it is. Shit
Ew.
happens. I mean, Chet might just hate teachers. It wouldn't be the first time nor the last time people hate me.
Yeah, we don't.
Granted, the
It's
person that
just,
hates me the most is probably me.
yeah, I mean, everybody hates themselves. That's why you should never listen to yourself in that regard.
I will always listen to
Because
myself.
every time something goes not right, you always end up hating yourself. And you can't deny that.
Oh, hush, Bean. Mwah. You're my dad, but you can't make me stop hating myself.
Oh, yes, you can.
Also, I saw what. I'm not going to talk about it on stream, but I saw the Discord message that I needed to look at, and
Mhm.
I read it. I didn't on stream
Yeah, that's fine.
because it
Anything like that,
is
keep for
really,
off stream.
yeah, it's
But
really
obviously, if it is,
unfortunate news.
yeah, that's for off stream. Unless you've got authorization to mention it on stream, but I don't think
I don't even think
it's
I want to
authorized.
mention this on stream.
Yeah, then leave it for off stream. If need be, just bookmark it so you know to go back to it later, because it should appear as a bookmark for you.
I still have no clue how bookmarks work.
I don't know. I don't even. All I know is I just press buttons and things work.
I
I don't care
press
how they work as long as they just work.
buttons and things break. Under and over it
I just press buttons and
all.
noises happen. If the noise doesn't sound like a broken car or alarms, then I'm happy. I'm content that it's fine. You have arrived at your destination. No, I haven't. I don't have a destination.
I'll tell mom. No, don't tell mom.
See?
Mom will whoop my ass.
I thought you liked being punished.
Well, yes, but that's for in bed.
Is it me or is there no other players in this world right now? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
I haven't come across anyone in the last like 15 minutes. Like no one.
I am lazy and I'm not gonna fucking do that all the way around. We nooming. Yee.
Hi, how are you?
Astro. Hi. Thank you for the 35-day stream streak. Uh, wow. Okay. I know I have ray tracing enabled, and this is the first time I actually get to fucking look at it properly.
When when ray tracing is enabled, you see it all the time in objects that will reflect.
But yeah, I know I see it all the time. This is the first time I get to appreciate it properly.
Oh yeah, when you're with the rainbow tunnel.
Yeah. Come on, Bobby. Let's go party.
That could also just be down to good, really, really good screen space reflection, which
I
Forza is known for.
I have ray tracing enabled.
Then you have some performance being taken.
Yeah, I still hit on average 60 FPS.
As long as you're still hitting the number you want, then that's good.
You know, I don't care too much about performance. I used to game on 30 FPS. And I was
Yeah.
competitive.
I suppose playing at the lower FPS has actually made you sharper in the skills that you use. Because obviously being at a lower FPS, you had to react quicker and think more ahead.
hmm People
So it's
always,
kind of pushed it to that.
yeah, people always say, oh, you need 120, 200 FPS. No, the fuck you don't. You just need to get used to what you have.
I mean, I used to play at um 30 FPS back in the Xbox days, and back then it was fine. I didn't really care. Then again, I didn't have any fucking choice on the matter because obviously, you know what it is, what it is. But
It is what it is.
exactly. But with having hardware now that's capable of much higher FPS, then 60 was my bare minimum. Because at the time I only had a 60 hertz monitor, so having anything higher was kind of pointless. It would just tear the ever living shit out of it.
hmm
And then I went up to 1440p with 180 hertz monitor,
Yeah.
32-inch display.
Love and drink of every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my
So for
soda.
me, if I had to go back to 60 FPS, I'd have no problem with it. Going back to 30, on the other hand, fuck no. If
Every
I'm forced into
what?
30 and I have no choice, then I'll have to deal with it. But I would rather do 60 and beyond.
Yeah.
Once you get above like 120, then most people tend to not notice the difference. I can see up to 480 hertz. Actually, I think beyond that, but I've only ever experienced 480. So I don't know how much more my eyes would be able to track.
For
But
me, the
120 is fine. It's perfectly smooth enough for me. Ow.
the bare minimum has to be 30, even though am perfectly capable of playing on 24.
I mean, 24 cinematic. It's what films use.
It's also what the PlayStation 2 uses.
Yeah, because they could never achieve 30. So they stuck to 24 to give it that more cinematic feel and give it that more lifelike.
Playing on the cinema projector? And hi, gatito.
I play 120 FPS in most games now. I just care about things looking smooth. That's the thing. I'm going to call you Gat. If you want is almost near identical smoothness as 120, but you don't want to put the extra workload on your system, so you have more space, you have more like resources. Lock your FPS to 90, because 90 is an integer number. And I normally run Forza or most of my games at 90. That way it gives my GPU headroom for other things like recording in the background or whatever, or I'm just doing other things. So locking the game to 90 gives you that smoothness, but it doesn't become anywhere near as taxing to your system as 120 would be or beyond. So you get much better smoothness on 60. You get almost as good smoothness, almost, as
Mhm.
120. But 90 is the sweet spot.
Hi,
And
Amber.
it's actually really smooth. And you'll be surprised that you won't notice much of a difference.
It's going quite well. How is it going for you?
Now there is some games out there that don't like to be at 90, or they can't because of their where they scale. And some games, what's that one game I was playing a lot of? Voices of the Void. That game is amazing. However, you have to have that game down to 60 and locked at 60, even though the game is capable of going higher. Now, the reason why you've got to have that game locked to 60 is because the vehicle that you use in that game gets extremely floaty.
Mm.
Anything above like 90 or 120. I've had that game running at almost 200 FPS, and the ATV doesn't react very well. It gets all floaty and horrible. Yeah, like Skyrim. Kind of like Skyrim does. Skyrim, they had limitations at the time they made it. Well, obviously, one being the engine and one being the consoles. Also, with the engine side of things, the animations and everything are kind of all tied with the FPS to a degree. So
Yes.
everything gets synchronized, like the animation timing, not the actual animation speed, but the timing of the animations and everything gets synchronized with the FPS. And if it's set to 60, it's a standard base. It's basically a standard baseline. Anything higher than that tends to throw off the timings, the synchronization, and can end up causing some problems. But there is mods for Skyrim that can unlock the FPS. Now I've actually tried it, and it does get a bit funky. And by when I say a bit, I mean a lot. When you go like above 200 FPS, when you're hitting like 400, 500, things get really, really funky. But in
Funky
terms
time.
of, yeah, I only play Skyrim modded. Yeah, I don't play Skyrim enough. Like I used to play the ever-living shit out of it. But I don't play it enough now because I've done everything. I've been everywhere. I have everything I need. All the Daedric stuff, or Draconic stuff. All that sort of shit. I don't need to do anything.
Yeah.
So for me, it's not worthy of, playing modded Skyrim now. And yes, I could mod more dragons in and mod more missions and shit, but for me, Skyrim, I like to enjoy that game as is, despite it being so old. The only things that I would really add to the game in terms of mods is like some serious graphics overhaul. Because the game looks now so bland compared to like what it can be. It's
Yeah.
capable of so much more. And a video card crash. Good job,
Turn
Nvidia.
around
My video
when it
card
is
crashed
safe to do
apparently,
so.
even though it didn't. Because I'm still fucking here. And everything else is still going. Probably tabbed out one too many times.
Probably. But I'm sorry to hear that, Amber. If you ever need to talk, I'm always here for you.
Played Skyrim almost every day on my PS3 a few years ago. I also did everything and been everywhere. And watched
Oh, you left.
all theory videos.
You have left.
Yeah, because my game crashed.
Yeah.
Is the route done?
The route is done. Yes.
Sweet. I'll jump back into the game and I'll try it with you. I get why they did it on old consoles. It was the only way to do it on old consoles. Yeah, but that's another thing as well. People don't really have high refresh rate TVs, and because consoles were designed to go for TVs, then there really isn't
Yeah,
much
of
of a
course you can
need
join Nina.
for it. So having 60, and then obviously because of the amount of detail that consoles are now, not forced to put out, but being stressed over, like with all the extra details, being 4K, trying to push 120 hertz and everything, it's also using more resources and things. It makes it harder for the consoles to run.
Mhm.
And trying to do 120 on a TV is kind of pointless.
Is the cutie proof talking about Skyrim and performance? That would be the very sexy and handsome Math.
Hi. No, I just waved for you. You can't see any of my hands. What the fuck is wrong with me? But with consoles, yeah, there's very they have very limited specifications. Like the reason why it's easier to make a game for a console is because the hardware is identical between each console, like between each version. You don't have Nvidia, you don't have AMD, you don't have, fucking Intel chips, and you don't have all these various things going on.
Ye-
So making a game for a PC is that bit harder because you have to take into many variations. The millions of GPUs you can buy, the millions of CPUs that you can buy, all of
I
that.
don't know how to join. I have to validate. Okay.
Validate,
Va-
validate,
validate the event,
validate.
and then I will send both you and Math invite to the convoy, and we can race.
Yeah, so that's why consoles are much easier to make a game for, which is why, for example, it's one of the other reasons to why GTA 6 is coming out on console first, and it won't be coming to PC for at least another year after its release. We're talking maybe about a year and a half before it finally comes out on. Yes, the traffic jam. Before it comes out on PCs,
I
because not only do we, I mean, hey, as long as you can get across the finish line, it's validated. Not only does it relate to the money that Rockstar want to have, which they will get from the console sales, they don't want their game to be pirated immediately. Because the
which it
second it comes out
still
on
will.
PC, yeah, it still will, but it won't be as easy because the PlayStation 5, or the Pro at least, and the Xbox, these newer consoles, they're much harder to rip games from. Not impossible, but they are much harder to do. You need specialized software and specialized firmware on your machine, and you need to have an external machine, like an offline machine, to do everything. So that way your console doesn't get tagged as hacked or modified, and you can't get
Yeah.
banned. Whereas PC, it's so easy to just grab the files, repack it, and then modify the executable so it doesn't do its standard security checks. There is mods, there is people out there who can do that within in their sleep. But Rockstar don't want to have GTA 6 because they could have released it on all the consoles all at once. They technically have it ready. All it needs is just some minor modifications. That's it. But the core game is all there. It's been there for a long time.
Not
They've been
to
delaying it. They've been delaying it because they just wanted to fine tune things. But the base game it's been there for years.
not to mention
They had the concept.
not to mention they are scared of PC players modding the shit out of that game.
Yeah, to make it even better.
And
Which PC gamers will do that.
that's the main argument console players use as well. Like, we don't want PC players because they'll mod that game and ruin it for everybody. Excuse me, but have you tried modding GTA on PC? Because if you have, you know that they won't even let you online if you have so much as a cosmetic mod enabled.
Yes, but there is ways. Their anti-cheat engine is
It's shit.
trash. There is mod menus out there, and they still get used. Even Kidian's menu is still undetected. it is so easy to inject cheats and hacks into a game after it's launched
Oh yeah.
and into a piece of code that hasn't been registered to be looked at by the anti-cheat software. The anti-cheat in Destiny 2, however, that's extremely fucking sensitive. That can be triggered by even the slightest modification, even just a single letter in a text document. That thing can be triggered by it. I don't know why Rockstar went with the anti-cheat they did. It's trash. It doesn't work. I think
So
the only reason
sounds
why
a lot
they
like
used
easy
it,
anti-cheat.
yeah, I think the only reason why they used that anti-cheat engine is because it was cheaper for them, and then they had at least something to tell the players. Oh, we have an anti-cheat engine in. You're now a little bit safer. No, the fuck you ain't. If I wanted to, I could modify the shit out of GTA, and they would have no idea of what I'm doing. Their anti-cheat is ass, and I hope that once GTA 6 comes to PC, in about 2 years,
Make it 5, let's
that
be
they
honest.
will. Sure, I'm not gonna lie, it took them to fucking actually bring it out, and I'm surprised they haven't delayed it again. I have this thing. I don't believe it until I actually see it.
Same.
I just hope that the anti-cheat that they're going to use for GTA 6 is going to be much better. And I hope they're going to try something completely different.
Mm.
Because honestly, GTA 5's it's just pure ass.
Publish.
Like, it seriously needs to be looked into and then changed. But then again, because they're releasing GTA 6 soon, there is no point for them to change it anymore.
Yeah.
Because it would mean not redesigning the game, but like modifying a lot of code that the anti-cheat looks for. So to change that, they can't just copy and paste code
Invites have
from
been sent.
one. They can't just I'm trying to see what the fuck is that? Ms. Nino. That's Nina.
It's Nina.
Yeah, you can't just copy and paste code from one anti-cheat engine into another anti-cheat engine. They wouldn't work.
Are you in the
They'd have to
server,
modify
Nina?
the code to make it work.
Here you are. Did I give you permission to see this channel? Look for the cute puppy. Yeah, if you want, you can join into the VC, Nina. Bye.
But yeah, Rockstar, if you ever hear me say this, fix your fucking anti-cheat. It is ass.
They won't.
Or at least I hope you're using a better one for GTA 6. For the love of God. Because one of the main reasons to why I don't play online on GTA 5 is because of the amount, like, as soon as you step into a public lobby, that's it. Your fucking account's been compromised. You've got UFOs and big space rocks spawned on top of you. You've got people using God mode and shit. And they say, oh, it's just, they have the excuse of like, oh, I'm just using it to protect myself from others. No, the fuck you're not. You're using it for malicious purposes. Don't be an idiot.
Yeah.
Don't lie. Your lies are being seen through. Don't be stupid. If you're using any mod that can essentially kick all other players from a lobby, which I have used, so I know what those tools can do. Yeah, you're not using it for non-nefarious purposes. You're using it because you have the ability to use it, and you're using it to troll people. To spawn fucking buildings on them and spawn them in planes and insta-killing them.
I suggest getting an RQS. Ah, boy, boy.
Art class.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Apparently, when my game recovered, it just decided to be put into a wall.
There's a price. No, no, man, no, man. No, man, no, man. No, man, no, man, no, man.
Wait, what was I talking about?
If the server allows you to just randomly spawn objects, Rockstar fucked up big. That has happened before.
That's the thing. Like, it's not the server itself; it's the person's client. They're using it in a way that, because props exist around the map, so all the mod is doing is grabbing a copy of that ID and creating a duplicate.
Watch out for the traffic jam.
You mean that one? Oh.
And watch out for the fact that you can fly off there.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you on that one.
Ah, traffic jam. Are you? Thank you, game, for ghosting me there. He's a hyena. I know you're muted.
That's not a soft barrier. I gotta remember that. I literally watched you do the validation, so I know where all the soft barriers are. And I still managed to hit it like a soft barrier.
The AI is having arguably more trouble than either of us.
It's because their pathfinding isn't perfect in the custom list. With it being so tight, and with it being solid objects, they normally have a little bit of leeway when it comes to their movement. But because it's so tight, and you've got solid barriers everywhere, they don't know where to go. And the AI doesn't know this route. It hasn't been trained on it.
Eh. Got fucked by my own barrier. Twice.
I will admit this car is kind of overpowered for this kind of race because it's a time attack vehicle. The grip is insane.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I fucked up tuning this car somewhere. Fuck's sake. Guess I'm taking a little off-road adventure.
It's fine.
I wonder, is this car wider than the Alfa Romeo that I was driving? this car definitely doesn't like the slower, tighter turns.
Yeah, you need to get like a time attack vehicle. Something with insane grip.
Ow! I got fucked by my own barrier. Ah, fuck, boy. I kept getting my back end hit by corners sticking out. Oh, no. Just ran off the road a couple of times. I should have probably put more barriers in the map.
Ah, yes, more barriers, more things to get in the way.
I mean, I could be evil and put some
Okay,
curbs
Neko, what do
here
you
and
want
there.
to do next?
What the fuck are you doing all the way over there?
Your guess is as good as mine. I just spawned over here, even though I was next to my house at the time. No, I wasn't. I was in the city. Yeah, so I'm over here because it's where I was at my last location.
I
But I'm
just
making
killed
my
a
way
K car.
downtown. I'm seeing two green markers on the map. I don't know who's who. Not without looking. But one disappeared. That's TG. Okay, I see. I was going 200 and how the fuck was I going 230 miles an hour backwards?
Because I was going
Bruh.
230 forward.
Bruh.
Both of you liked it.
It was a very good race, yes. I enjoyed that. Lots of tight turns,
I got the
lots
moment
of
you
challenge.
kicked.
And then again, challenge for this vehicle is kind of non-existent because it's a time attack.
I managed to
And this thing
capture
just
the
goes around.
moment you kissed my face. Nina, thank you for joining. Unfortunately, I am hungry, and I have to do VR chat early today. Food times, yeah. Next, I gotta get ready for work. Ah, okay. So I will close the game here. If, Nina, if you do decide to do the weeklies this week, as always, you can ask me for help with anything. And I will most certainly talk to you later. You go get ready for works. And quick little plug before I grab foobs. If you want to see me in a maid outfit, and you are able to do so, please donate. Papabarks is nearly finished. So, time do be ticking.
And you told me to hold. You told me to go easy.
I know I did, but I expected you to be, I don't know, shut up and take my money for charity by now.
You told me to. You told me to give it some time, so I did.
Touche, bitch, touche.
Because I could just kill that 400 goal in one single maneuver. One single maneuver.
Okay, how do you stream in the maid outfit? Oh, you will have to wait and see if we do hit that goal. Yes, I'm a smug ass bitch right now. Deal with it.
It's only 150 more to get to that goal.
You say that like it's peanuts.
To me, it is peanuts.
I
And that's not me bragging that I'm rich, because I ain't rich.
I forget you're a suspiciously wealthy furry.
In my fucking dreams, I am.
Excuse me, you could buy your computer twice over. Well,
Sorry?
maybe not now with the RAM and storage prices, but
Yeah.
like when it was still affordable, you could buy your PC twice over. Meanwhile, I'm here fucking bitching at Twitch for paying me half because most of my money goes to making sure that I can stream.
Yeah.
It doesn't help the fact that I want to still book a trip to England for at least a week.
Yeah.
Saving up for that has been a pain in the ass thanks to bills that I'm still paying off. And if Twitch would have paid off the 170 that they said they would, I would have been able to pay off my bills. But fuck
This
you,
is
I
true.
guess.
All right. Who wants to see Chi-Chi in a maid outfit?
Nobody, because I'm going BRB. Ha! Get fucked. I'll be right back, everybody. You motherfucker, I see that. Mm. I will reload Tiltify just in case.
So easy. You know, that button that says donate.
You fucking would, wouldn't you?
I mean, maybe I would.
I know you would. Knowing you, you'd fucking. If I say I am $100 short of being able to pay my bills, you'd fucking do so instantly.
Hmm? Yeah, I would.
Luckily,
Because
you
it's so easy to do.
luckily you don't know if that's actually motherfucker.
There we go. Done. The
Well,
goal has been reached.
guess I have a maid outfit stream once it gets
Yes.
colder again. Cause fucked if I'm gonna wear this. Actually, I could do one Monday by the looks of it. Cause Monday will be 19 degrees.
Yeah, but is it going to stay 19 that entire time?
That is the question. Time to open up some streams that are currently streaming. Just so I can support and work. I have been seeing a certain bean do a subathon, and I am questioning how you do that.
Subathon?
Yeah,
Man, it's just a case of linking up. Whenever you get like a donation, it adds a set amount of time
yeah.
to the timer.
I will ask and figure out. Cause surprise, I've been trying to improve myself with asking people and such.
Yeah. I'll just ask the ones who do it on a regular basis.
Well, this bean has been going for more than a month with her subathon, so mhm. I'm guessing she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
With that being said, though, it's stream info via chat. Whilst I'm here, refund points. Because that's what I do. I think channel points are just a fun little interactable thing.
Yeah, they are.
And thus, I refund almost every single channel point redemption. The only ones that I can't refund are the 10 Gia ones. And I
Yeah.
won't refund the VIP one.
Yeah, because they're specialized.
Yeah. And probably shouldn't refund the Bean Boozles, but lucky, Bean Boozles haven't been able to be redeemed. Nah. So, $150.
Yep.
What do you want as your reward?
I don't want nothing.
Don't be like this.
Let someone else choose.
Yeah, right, because I'm gonna trust Twitch yet not to kill me.
True. I mean, you could. I mean, well, it's 150. So if I do 2 of them, that's going to take 40. Do 2 sets of squats. So that's 10 squats in total. That's $40 worth. Do the PNG on screen, even though I'm technically on screen right now.
Okay, send me a
That'll do the
PNG.
50s. That leaves 100.
I do have to remind you because I forgot to put it on the card. The same amount after every sentence is for 10 minutes and they do stack.
Okay. But I was thinking about that, and I was thinking I don't know how long that would go for, and I don't want to overload your brain too much. Maybe I could leave the other $100 worth for other times.
Other times.
Yeah, not for like the ALS or stuff like that, or don't like thingies, but just randomly.
You know that I will most likely forget.
I'll remind you. $100 worth of redemptions.
Oh, send me a PNG
Tell you
and
what.
I'll get to squatting.
Good lord.
And where is my thingy? There it
Also,
is.
why did I suddenly go? Oh, yeah. Oh no! Don't
Fuck
send that.
this.
That's not stream appropriate. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, no, it has to be safe for work. Okay.
I can't send them.
Yeah, no, again, stream appropriate, please.
Wait, you have. I know
Mm.
one of them at least. You know the ones you made for my Twitch thing? My emotes with Twitch?
Yeah, I don't remember if I have them though.
You have them. Trust me, you have them.
Mm.
Because I've seen them. Machine when you've screen shared.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you can have either one of the
8,
paws or one of the maws,
9.
whichever you feel is appropriate for
There you go.
there you go, good girl. Good girl.
Properties. Okay, so we got ads coming up again. So whilst that plays, I will do your PNG. If I fucking remember where it is.
Because I don't really have any PNGs at the moment, at least not the ones with the backgrounds removed.
So we have a side issue. I need to fucking find them.
Should I just send you them again?
I found them.
Okay.
That's on mine.
Unless you want to do a bit of editing.
I don't
Just a little
mind.
bit of editing to remove the background.
I don't mind doing editing on stream, really.
But they're all just paw pics. Fuck my life.
Well, paw pics do take a bit to edit, considering how high quality some of your paw pics are.
This is true. I'll tell you what. I'll send you the where are they? This one, and this one.
Let
I
me
should have sent you this one because it's only 1080p.
let me see which ones you sent, and I can make this.
Literally, there's no editing for
Oh
it
yeah, no, fuck it.
because it's literally the PNG. This
Mm.
is one of the ones that I use for my Discord reactive.
You know, that works perfectly.
Oh, Jesus, hi.
I still need to update my Fanadol.
Yeah, I've missed a couple of updates.
There, you're peeking around the corner now.
Yeah, TG has to dye the hair color now. Dye your hair too.
I need to do so many things now. Just
Yeah.
for reference, I need to plan a 24-hour stream now. So that's probably gonna be once it is once again cooler.
Do that only when you feel it's needed to be done, or you can do it. Don't do it don't set like a time period. Don't say you got to do it in like a 1 week or whatever. Do
Oh
it
no.
when you feel ready to. After you've had plenty of rest, once you're in a bit more of a better mental state, and you have the time and you have the energy to do so. Doesn't matter how long it takes. If I'm the one that's oops, if I'm the one that's just basically finished the goal off,
Mhm.
I'm going to tell you as just do it when you feel you need to, or when you are able to.
Yeah.
Don't force yourself to do it.
Well, tomorrow I'm gonna finish up 2 redeems in one. I'm gonna start off with. I'm gonna start off with Rocket League. So if you have that and you want to partake, feel free to install that, and that goes for anybody. Because I am gonna play trios for about maybe 4 hours ish.
Why do I smell Greg's sausage rolls?
Because you're British.
I know, but I shouldn't be smelling them with my window closed.
And then later in the day, I will do Super Battle Golf with you guys. So if you have it, install it. Monday, I'm gonna probably do repo towards the end of the day.
Yeah, but at least Morrow Cat, our houses are made out of brick, not made out of plaster or paper.
So yeah, if temperatures stay cool, Monday I'll also be in a main outfit. I will run a poll in Discord. It's probably the best place to do it, where I will let chat decide my hair. I'm gonna do it in a poll because, well, it's gonna come out of my pocket, and as funny as it would be, I'm not gonna walk around with bright green hair and blue spots in it. No
Yeah, make
fucking,
something sensible. Yeah.
no
Also, Morrow,
fucking.
yeah, you're right there. They do blow. They do fall over at the slightest breeze.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you look at them the wrong way, they fall over.
Because knowing Twitch chat, they will most definitely do something arguably bad.
Only because they want to see creativity,
I am as creative as a brick.
not moldy hair. You're as creative as a paving slab.
I mean,
Honestly, saying.
fuck. Even the Twitch for this VR, not Twitch. Even the texture for this VRM I basically just took the base texture and recolored it to be more in line with what I like.
The thing is, if it's good enough for you, then it's good enough for anybody. Like it
I
doesn't
am
matter what others think as long as it works for you.
I am gonna show you great textures for everything when I can. Like I'm gonna take the texture Moon made for me for my regulars and edit a bit because let's just say one of the people on there is no longer somebody that I uh really trust anymore after what they did.
Yeah. Oh, we were
So
talking about that person
yeah, that person.
that was mentioned. Ah, okay. I
So
didn't know you had any markings on them for that.
oh yeah, they're on my ass.
Ah.
And they are
Hmm.
in the little heart. So I'm gonna remove them from both those spots. I'm probably gonna swap
Yeah.
out someone else with it.
Yeah.
But that's besides
Um,
the point. I am
wait,
gonna
wait, if
create
I send you 10 more PNGs, that's $100. I could have the
yes.
screen filled with PNGs of me.
That's essentially what Lucian did. That's why there's a Lucian army.
Yes, the Fox Army.
Lucian said, I don't know. So I just gave
Just
them an
anyone.
idea. Well, you can just ask for more PNGs.
Yeah. Hmm,
Anyway,
that's gotta.
uh,
Would it be easy to remove a black background? Nah,
well, as long
I
as your
don't,
character
I
is in
don't, I
black,
don't have
which
alphas.
I know most of yours are.
Yeah, but if you look at these three that I'm going to send you, for example, I don't know how the editing program. That's OBS, dumbass. I don't want that open.
Ah,
See, these have black backgrounds, but they're also darker in general.
hold, hold a
I don't know
moment.
whether I don't know how well it would be able to remove them, remove just the backgrounds, leaving just the rest intact.
It has gotten so
Because I
hot.
don't know whether they have.
Yeah, it's gotten so hot in here that I had to remove my shirt. So yes,
Getting naked.
I'm naked.
Hmm.
If I had tits, I would slap them for you.
Hell yeah. Also here, have some gay bridge.
Um,
Here, gay bridge.
removing the background from those will be near enough impossible.
Yeah.
Because what I would have to do, by the looks of it, is I'd have to brighten the image to the point where your character outline would actually be visible in some spots,
Yeah.
and then remove the background, and then try and get the color correction back. Does OBS support
Yeah.
APNGs? I do not
Alpha
know.
PNGs.
I
I
mean,
mean, technically, if they had the alpha channel non, if they had the alpha channel captured in that way, then yes, because you can do like I guess you can call it like a chroma keying,
let's
shit like
see.
that. It's weird.
Supported formats: BMP, TGA, PNG, JPEG, JXR, GIF, PSD, WebP, and that's it. Around me are familiar faces. And hi, Lucian.
Well, and
Also,
technically,
hi,
it
wondering.
would support a PNG because if you look on the right-hand side of the stream, there is an animated PNG there, so it does support a PNGs.
That's a gift.
Yeah. That's a GIF. Oh,
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
knife left. Oh shit,
Um,
wrong. My bad, wrong
so,
conversation. Bad. Was discussing cutlery.
so, we were at 11 tickets, right?
Yes.
We're back up to 26.
Hell yeah. More tickets.
Oh shit, my bad, wrong conversation.
You're all good.
Yeah, you're good. How are you
I'm
doing,
thinking
wondering?
Athena. Athena Alba.
Oh, yes. Because you deserve the shout out. Okay, via chat time, that means that unfortunately I do have to shoot the shark.
Don't be shooting the shark. You just rotate the shark.
Rotate, you say? I do have rotate.
Yes, rotate the shark.
Tracking camera tilt.
You know what? You're involved now. When you use a knife and
Rotate it.
fork, which hand gets what works? Which hand gets the knife and which hand gets the fork? Okay, so for me, I put the fork
I
in
have
the
before.
left hand and the knife goes in the right hand.
I am right-handed.
Because my right hand, well, my right hand is the strongest. So the fork is just basically for support, where the knife hand does the most of the heavy lifting.
Now here's the thing. I put my knife in the left and one and so when it comes to cutlery, it's the only time I'm semi ambidextrous. Because one time I will have the fork in my right hand, and the other time I will have the knife in my right hand.
So this is the thing with me as well. Like obviously, normally if I'm using a knife and a fork together, the fork ends up going to my left hand. However, if I'm just using a fork, no knife, the fork goes in my right hand.
For me, it sometimes just switches. Sometimes when I'm eating with knife and fork, the fork will be in my right, and sometimes it will be the knife.
Yeah. And because 9 times out of 10, I just either use my hands or just a fork on its own because I'm a cannibal. I'm a cannibal. So I just use the fork as a knife, essentially.
Knife.
Um, Knife. It's not a knife. This is a knife.
I hope
Was it a sword?
it treats you well,
But yeah,
wondering.
so my right hand is the most dominant. So if I'm just using a fork, the fork gets the right hand treatment. If I'm using a knife and a fork, the fork goes on my left because the knife is going to be used to cut the food.
Yeah.
But 9 times out of 10, I just use my right hand to cut things because even with a fork, because I'm not a heretic and I don't like to use knives all that much.
Mm-hmm.
At least when it comes to cutting food like eggs or toast or something like that, because there's no point. Why use an extra piece of cutlery just to cut a piece of toast or an egg
Yeah.
when a fork can do it just as good?
Uh,
Mm. If I try to use a knife with my left hand, I'm going to end up with an embarrassing trip to the emergency room. Yeah. I feel the same way to some degree with that because I've tried cutting things with my left and I can do it. It just doesn't feel right.
yeah.
I don't know why. It just doesn't feel right for me. I end up using my right hand because it's the more dominant and most stable. Same with other things. Most of the time, my right hand does everything. I can use my left, but it's just not as good.
Mm.
I agree. A knife is for the things that can't be cut with the side of a fork. So very true.
Very true. Yes.
And because I'm not the kind of guy to give up and be
Fuck,
beaten
I know that.
by a piece of meat and a fork, I will cut that thick ass steak with a fork. I legitimately will. I will literally bend the fork just to cut it to make sure I do not have to use a knife. Because I want to make sure that it can be used.
I can't fucking
Also,
remember
eating a
the.
pizza with a knife and a fork,
I can't
pizzas
remember.
are meant to be held in your hand.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time
Also,
I had a steak.
it's been a few years since I had a decent steak. But when I eat pizza, I use my hands. I use what was given to me, the tools at my disposal.
Oh, definitely.
Like when it comes to like eating burgers, I've seen people cut their burgers in half, like with the bun and everything, and I'm thinking, were you hit over the head as a child? Like, did you go to
I am
some sort of
thinking that's the case. Yeah.
institute?
No,
Because
you're outside.
I can understand cutting the burger if you're sharing it with someone, which if you do that, you're a heretic anyway, because burgers are not meant to be shared.
Exactly. Burgers are for
But
me and just for me.
exactly. But if you're cutting a burger to share it, I can understand. But if you're cutting a burger to be eaten by the one person, what is wrong with you?
That is a
Like,
very good question.
really? Like, they really need to be put into an institute of sorts and never allowed to be never allowed to be see the light of day.
Um.
Yeah, I told her I was going to put her in an institution. I don't blame you for that one. I really don't, Lucian. Pizzas are meant to be held,
Yep.
and burgers are not meant to be chopped in half. They're meant to be enjoyed in their fullest, which means getting all the grease, all the sauces, all the, all the fucking salad if you want, all over your face. It's meant to be enjoyed. It's got to be messy. Same with the pizza. Pizzas are meant to be greasy. They're meant to taste super fucking good. They're meant to be unhealthy as fuck.
Hit
That's
me
how they're
up
meant to be
one
enjoyed.
more time. It's been a while since I've sat in this anonymous hangout group. Can one of the mods do exclamation point group and pin that message?
Yeah, penis.
Baby, I wasn't supposed to know.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. I must confess that my
Cutting a burger in half
going
destroys the experience of holding the damn thing and shoving it in your face for
exactly.
the first bite. Exactly. You're meant to have all the cheese, all the grease, all the extras that come on the burger against your face hole. You're meant to
Mm,
literally have squished into your mouth.
come.
You're meant to almost choke on it. And I ain't talking about a dick either.
Well, you weren't talking about it, but I was certainly thinking it.
Well, I know. That's why I brought it up. Because I knew you were thinking about it.
The I haven't been in here so long, I don't know what had updated. Do, 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 do.
Yes, burgers and pizzas are meant to be enjoyed without cutting them. If you cut them with a knife and a fork and you eat them with a knife and a fork, you best pray we don't meet.
Most certainly, yeah. Mhm.
Nah, I mean, people. Thing is, people enjoy their food in whatever way they want. Personally, me personally, I would rather not cut
Yeah.
my burger like in half or cut my pizza in half with a knife and a fork because I don't see the point in it. I like to like when it comes to any food, and I'm fucking starving at this point because I'm making myself hungry talking about it. When it comes to food, I like to enjoy my food the way it's meant to be enjoyed. So chips, for example, or fries to the Americans. I like to use my fingers. I don't cut them up. I don't like get a little knife and cut the little, each fry up. I use my fingers to grab them. If they've got sauce on them, for example, like tomato or barbecue or something, then I might use a fork, depending on what I'm doing. Like if I'm playing Game It Up when I mess up my mouse and keyboard, even though my mouse has got drift, or if I'm in VR, for example, and things like Skittle, you're a heretic.
I think Skiller is just messing.
Oh yeah. When I visit my parents and we go out for pizza, I make it a point to just stare at my mother like honestly, Lucian, I don't blame you. I think I would do the exact same.
What is this?
Like if some motherfucker is coming up to me
Yeah,
with a pizza and they have a knife and a fork, I'm gonna say, I hope that's not for eating, not for doing with a pizza.
Ah.
Because yeah, pizza is meant to be held. Same with a burger. You're not meant to have it in a fucking wrapper. It's meant to be enjoyed. It's meant to be messy. Meant to be nice. And bear in mind, I am no food expert by any stretch of the imagination. I just eat whatever goes in my face hole.
Oh, I see.
And Skittle, I'm sure if you had the ability, you would try to eat pizza with fresh air. You would try and will the pizza into your mouth.
Well, certainly. I think it's finally time for me to cascade a second time. Because, yes, all this time I have not cascaded once.
I haven't I think I've cascaded once and that was it. I haven't cascaded in forever now, in fact.
Spin?
Boom. VR chat spinny.
Maybe if you have
Drives her
VR,
mad and thrive of her bugging her.
if you have VR chat, just join the group and uh join the group and jump on in.
Once you're accepted, you'll be able to join once
Yeah,
you're accepted into the group, you'll be able to join in the instance.
exactly. Uh,
I use telekinesis to eat pizza and burgers. Nah, you see, even if I had that ability, I wouldn't use it to eat pizza and burgers. I want my hands to feel the food. I want my hands to feel the grease. I want to enjoy its texture.
that is
Anyway,
completely fair.
I like to be able to feel my food and I like to enjoy the texture that it provides. Now, granted, some might find it a bit weird, but I like to be able to feel my food. I want to know what my mouth is going to feel as well. Because my hands communicate with my brain, if my brain says, okay, this is a rough texture, then I know my mouth is going to expect a rough texture. They link together.
Yeah. This crate is going to take forever to break.
Yeah, with a pilly little knife like that, yes. I wouldn't even use that to chop my toenails. I'll be on in a bit. I need to get some coffee running through my veins first. All right,
Just
Lucian,
take your time.
make me a cup of coffee whilst you're at it. That reminds me, I haven't had a cup of coffee this morning, and it's already 12:55.
Rude, go get coffee.
No, I should, shouldn't I? I also get a snack too. Because
I need to.
smelling them Greg's sausage rolls for some reason, I figured out what that's caused by as well. It's caused by last night's food. Because the plate's still in my room.
If you want a snack, I first need to come over to England. I've told you this before.
Hey, yo. So when and where, baby? When and where? So when you're going to become my snack?
Once I am able to get over to England.
Also, good boy, Lucian. Good boy. I don't eat pizza with chopsticks when it comes to Dimahose. Oh, or pizza slut. I've never thought about calling them that before.
Evidently, you should.
Trying to avoid product placement by saying their actual names. Also, how many tickets are we up to now, TG?
26.
26, there you go. Yeah, Skittles. TG's now back up to 26 from 11. I'm having yogurt and granola with a banana. Super exciting breakfast. That's actually not too bad.
As long as you eat 3 times a day, hun.
And here's me sitting eating one time a day.
Go fucking eat. I will learn how to not set the kitchen on fire just so I can make you eat food 3 times a day. Tracking, can you...
Wait, so that's going to be a benefit not only to me, but to you. Because you'll learn how to cook, you'll learn how not to set the kitchen on fire, and it's going to be a win for me because I'll get food to me. I'll get food essentially delivered to me for free. Aside from the cost it is to buy the ingredients, but still, it's still a benefit.
I mean, yes, technically you're not wrong.
See? So me only eating once a day is beneficial to you.
Is it?
Well, yeah, because it's going to learn you how to cook, which in itself is going to learn you not how to set my kitchen on fire. It's a win-win for the both of us.
Is it?
I don't think I'm assuming you didn't really think that one through, did you?
Would it be valid to say that I never think things through?
I mean, it would be valid.
I mean, look at this face. Do you think there's a single thought behind these eyes?
Never has been and never will be.
Exactly. So, Skittle, you're talking a lot of smack for somebody who's being cute. And yes, I dare you to come either in to VR chat or the VC to prove me wrong.
Obviously, I could easily just donate $100 to Skittle and add more points
Mm-hmm.
or more tickets.
She's running out of tickets as far as I know. I think
know.
we're up to 9 tickets remaining. For Skittle.
I don't know. Skittle knows.
Mm-hmm. Casually listening to JoJo whilst breaking boxes.
It's all good. I'm just casually listening to the sounds of rain.
That is something that I have been doing a lot. Don't you fucking
Honestly,
dare,
it's
Skittle
so
says. I've been sleeping in the world's solitude because it has built-in rain. So anybody
a
can,
lot of the sleep worlds have like rain on them now.
yeah. Because a lot of people realize you sleep better with rain.
I think a lot of people would sleep better, like even just in general, would sleep better with white noise. Rain is one of those things that produces the best level of white noise as well. Because with our modern life, we struggle.
C13 Ian just raided with
Because we
89
struggle.
family members.
Thank you for the
With life.
raid. It's a cutie.
Yes, I am cute. 8 tickets remaining.
All right, so
See,
where's Skittles' channel?
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Titi Whitefield. De naam is de naam hier of de naam is Hideout. I am a comfy, cozy Friday streamer. Currently doing community night. Fresh day.
Rose Raccoon 8811 followed your
Skittles
family.
channel.
Is it already time for my raid train? Yes. Okay, well. Welcome in, everybody. I will be your hostess for tonight. We are currently doing VR Chat Community Night. So if you want to join in, hit the link in the pinned message and you can join in. As you might already know, I stream for papabarks this year. And for the next 2 hours, I will be hosting you. Thanks to a certain individual.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We are going to worry about it. I have
Don't worry about it.
I have hit my stretch goal, but that doesn't mean that you should stop donating to Papa Barks, be it either through me or through any other streamer that you like. Any cent helps. Any information you learn or spread also helps. With that being said, let me quickly set up a timer so I know when my time is done. And Papa,
Mm.
2 hours. There we go. My bravest fan helps me sleep. That makes sense.
Did you actually know those bladeless fans are not actually bladeless?
Well, that makes sense, honestly.
Because
Where's my
they do
knife?
technically have blades, it's just they're hidden within the base. And it's a
Yeah.
barrel fan.
If you need
A drum fan.
to raid and run, please do take care of yourself. Hope you've been doing well. If you're stream, I can't stay as I need to wake up in 7 hours for now. Good luck with your stream. Keep up great work. Catch you later. Yes, catch you later. You have a nice sleep. And thank you
Take care of
for
yourself, 13.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Anonymous Hideout. My name is Titi White for the Anomaly. Please until you stay here, please don't let the SP Foundation wear it because that would be highly unfortunate. Fucking switched in time, just in time to VR chat, I guess.
The timing.
Mm.
Also, Skittle, look at your chat. Look at your stream chat and what I typed in.
I hope everybody is having a great time with Papa Barks this year. I hope you are enjoying the activities that have been going on. Personally, I have not signed up for many yet because there isn't quite a lot that I have in common with most of the streamers as of yet. But on next year, I'm definitely gonna do better. What?
I mean, this is not something you normally would do, though, is it? I mean, you haven't
No,
really been streaming all that long, so
that is true.
this is all still very new to you.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean we've only recently passed the 1 year of me streaming, and we're coming up quickly to the 1 year of my affiliate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, but I am happy that, unlike last year, I actually got to do Papa Box this year. The reason why I didn't do it last year was because I really just started out on hardware that was screaming 24/7.
And that was being gentle.
That was being gentle, yes. Unfortunately, the VODs don't exist anymore because I only started saving my VODs relatively recently. But definitely the earlier clips, you can tell.
Yeah, you were still very new to it.
Mm. Granted, my PC is still a potato because it just blue screens every day, as we talked about earlier. So why is my... Oh, wait. I know why my um stuff is there. This should fix it. It did not. Okay. It is whatever. Promotion. Oh, it's just why is that? Because Nightbot. Sorry. I need to fucking remove Nightbot.
What
Oh,
did Nightbot do? Oh,
yeah, that. It's now that I remember. Let's do that instantly. How do I remove Nightbot?
yeah. The reason why the Nightbot is so sensitive is because obviously you never know who might post a link that can be nefarious.
Yeah. To remove Nightbot from
So
streams, look
TG has to
into
be
the Nightbot control
just
panel.
unmoderated. Just unmoderated. And it can't do anything. Because it needs to be a moderator to do like deletion of shit.
Alternatively, Shesh Nightbot part. Okay. Is now leaving this channel. There we go. And just to make sure, role manager. You know how hard it is to make an allow list for links? Not hard at all. You know how fucking inept I am? Nightbot, remove you. There we go. Now it should all be working. Also, I gotta make a toggle for the audio link emissions, which hopefully you will be able to help me with, Math. Papa. Da pa 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 pa. Pa. Mm.
Also, I'm not
Mm,
going to give you any context, Teachy.
mm.
I'm going to simply ask, just going to simply ask this: yes or no? Should I do it or shouldn't I? I'm not going to give any context to it.
I could be a massive bitch right now and say maybe.
That's not part of the that's not part of the question. It's not part of the outcomes.
Okay, you're gonna give a bottom a choice between two options without any context. She's gonna
It's a
say
simple
maybe.
one, yes or no. It's a simple one, yes or no.
Let me confuse you more. Misschien.
Yes or no?
If I say yes, I will regret saying yes. If I say no, I will regret saying no. You do not give a bottom a choice. Flip a coin, I mean Tichi. If I knew how to rotate in VR chat, I would rotate myself right now. Maybe boy, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Is that a special froggy crate? Say no. Okay,
Decision
just
made?
because of that, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, thank you. Decision made.
Huh. It was a
Process
special
beginning.
crate.
Done.
The fuck you mean, Tunch? Did she popular? I am not popular. Hi, Faye. So what did you do? I'm scared. What did you do? What did you do? The fuck did...
Remember when I said that? Remember when I said that I'm gonna I could just throw like $100 at Skittle? I just did. Because they were
Sorry,
running out.
not
She was
sorry,
running out of
Skittle.
tickets. She was running out of tickets. So I can't have that happening.
No. I am speaking about like throwing shit at people.
Love you, Skittle.
I once papabarks is done, it
Mhm.
should be after Monday. I'm gonna have to check, or even before that. Honestly, I have to check how my situation is.
Yeah.
I mean, Skittle, you could come in here and yell at math.
Or we could both come in there and then she could yell at me directly. And then I can put her in her place.
Please no, because you'd be
Please.
indirectly putting me in my place, and I don't want. I don't need to be broken for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, I seem to have that effect, don't I?
Now comment. Brain rot the brain rot
Yeah, I know you were so close to being at 0, Skittle. But I told you I can't. As I told you in your chat, I couldn't have you at 0.
Jackie, that would be heresy. It is funny with my shark.
Mm.
If I look forward, my eyes close, despite looking directly at the camera. If I look down, my eyes are open.
Yeah, it's just how the calibrated. Because calibration does calibration things, and if it's calibrated calibratedly, then yeah.
Not that I'm getting any common items, but at least they will be sold now.
Yeah.
Meh. So did they add new cosmetics?
And Skittle, don't challenge a what teacher likes to call a suspiciously wealthy furry
mm.
to a challenge.
Have been
You
intended
will admit.
for fathers. I don't admit to being cute. Skittle, you are cute and you know it.
I mean, I did just give you more tickets.
I have a cone. Mhm. To
You have the
me,
VLC cone,
you'll admit,
VLC cone of shame.
Mhm. I will not admit such things. I'm cute, yes, and that's the only thing that I am.
Also, Skittle, thank you for doing that sing, by the way.
Thing.
I'm not going to say it on your stream, obviously,
Now I'm
but Skittle
curious.
knows. Do I got to say it?
Yes,
Are you okay with me saying it?
yes.
Skittle made me a mod on their channel.
Oh, that's adorable.
Thank you, Skittle. I appreciate that.
I have too many mods, and at the same time, no mods at all.
Well, you see, this is the thing. This is kind of what I was telling Skittle at some point as well. I think it was a couple of days ago. Like, if there's only like one active mod, but you have like a million, you need to reach out to them to see what they're doing. And if obviously if they've got personal things going on in life,
Mhm.
then it is what it is. Personal life things come first. But if they're consistently not there, then it may be a good idea to go through that list.
Well, see, of you and Moon, I know you lurk a lot and often don't
I lurk
really
almost all the time.
listen because of either you're busy or you're sleeping.
It's either
Moon,
because I'm passed out, because
yeah,
obviously I use the lurker tool.
Moon, I know is relatively the same, either because of work or because she's sleeping. Uh, Lucian is American. Um, who else do I have as mods? Obviously, Admiral is American. Uh, fuck, who else is mod? Cosmic hasn't showed up in a while, so I'm guessing there's something wrong and I don't want to bother them. I know of Wolfshire that they can't be here often. What about you? You're not a mod, Faye. Mhm. Who else do I have as a
We're,
mod?
we're more we're more meaning like the moderators.
Yeah,
Like Tichi said, she has a fair few moderators, but a lot of them don't really show up, kind of thing. Or if they do, they're kind of lurking in the background. And lurking is fine, but even if
definitely.
this is something else I said to Skittle as well. Even if the mods are there and they're just lurking, if they just write one message even, just to let chat know that they're there and observing to some degree, so that way it's more of a security thing, add that bit of presence. Like, sure, I moderate for quite a few people myself, and
Hmm.
I most of the time just lurk in the chat, because if I don't need to speak, like right now I've got multiple channels that are active that I moderate for, and I'm in their chats, at least to some degree, but I'm not speaking because I don't need to.
Yeah.
There's moderators there. I can see them. I can see the moderators actively speaking. So it's not really much of a problem. Like one extra, unless one of them has to disappear and they directly call out for me to cover for them, then so be it.
Cone. Good, good morning, Mom. Oh, yeah. Dad and Mom. I forgot I modded them as well for a bit. Mhm. I mean, Dad and Mom are both special cases where they are not just because they're my family, but also because I can trust them to, despite being American and having their own lives, to being able to mod when it needs to.
Yeah. I mean, Guy and his missus, they're in almost all the streams. No
Oh,
matter what time of the day it is, they always seem to be there.
eh. That's really sweet of you, Mom. Though you didn't have to, really. I used to mod for quite a few people. Tracking, that's. No. I used to mod for quite a few people, and I ended up unmodding myself for almost all of them. The only ones that I now mod for, I believe, is um I think Alice, but I'm not sure. And Sunset, Sunset the Foof,
Yeah.
because well, Alice needs a mod even if I don't show up often,
Yeah.
and so does Sunset because is like me. She doesn't have a set time for anything.
Mhm.
She just kind of goes until her energy crashes,
Yeah.
and oftentimes that results in, especially considering content she does, that results in unwanted attraction and often
Mm.
no mods being available.
Yeah.
You don't have to mod for me if you don't want to, just can't. But I do absolutely trust you in a way. I mean, I gladly watch your streams, Mom, when I can. And if I can keep your chat safe, then I'll gladly do it. I mean, my judgment is kinda, it exists to a degree. Um, Except I don't like to take action against people too much. Even streaming myself, and that has been more clear during papabarks. Again, if you want to know more about papabarks, go to the website papabarks.org, and if you want to learn more about ALS, exclamation point ALS, and getting informed and spreading information is already more than enough. But if you are able to donate via your favorite streamer's Tiltify link. Back on track. During Papa Box, there were quite a few times where having moderators had helped me out, especially during heavy times where there were a lot of people and a lot of streamers coming in that required shoutouts and such, and even some actions had to be taken. And having a good moderator or two at that time really helped me out, considering I don't like to take action too much.
Yeah.
First person to ever mod me turned out to be incredibly rude to their mods. They post angry messages in Discord how we all needed to be there every time they stream and respond instantly
That's
anytime. That's fucking
that's simply not possible,
no,
though. It's physically just not possible. Nobody can be there for every single stream ever
no.
because life is so unpredictable that trying to be there for every single stream, you would have to literally shift everything around
hmm
just to accommodate.
If you mod for me, I don't expect you to be there for every stream. Hell, you can be gone for 6 months and then come back like, "Hey, sorry, I wasn't modding for you all this time. I had shit stuff going on," and I'd be like, "I didn't even fucking notice you were gone."
Like for me, I mean, I just stream at random times, random days. I like when was the last time I streamed? I got no fucking clue. But I know that if I were to stream at a different time, I know the mods that would normally be there won't be there because they have their own lives.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to hold that against them. I'm not going to say to them, "Oh, well, why didn't you show up? You know, I should be at the top of your list." Blah blah blah. No, that's not how that fucking works.
Not at
That's a,
all.
that's that's just a dick move.
This person, uh, one one of the people that modded for got mad that he was modding for another specific person, so he was passive aggressive to him the entire stream until he realized that that didn't care. Then he stopped.
Why does
Wow.
that? Why does that sound like somebody I know?
This
Like not
person
as a friend, but somebody I know of.
this person averaged 20 viewers. It was ridiculous that they were so passive aggressive about. Yeah. Even if, and I will drop down here, even though I need to be up there. Even if I, for some reason, hit towards the 40s, the 50s, 60s, fuck, even 100 at some point. Even if I start hitting those numbers, I do not care. Obviously, having a mod then at that time is crucial. But even if you disappear for 6 months, I still won't care. Like, you got shit going on. I'd, I'd ask, like, I've noticed that you've not been there. What is up? And if you just explain to me, like, I got shit going on, I won't, I won't care. You figure your shit out first. If I
You're right, disappear
disappear
for
for
6 months. Please send help. Nah. I mean, if you disappear for 6 months, then there's something seriously wrong. Because you seem to be freaking everywhere, Lucian. You're
that is
everywhere.
true. I mean, you message me every day. If you disappear for a month, then I'll start to worry.
The thing is, right, with Lucian, no matter whose stream I'm in, whether it's yours, whether it's Sketchy's, whether it's someone else's, Lucian's there.
Yeah,
Whether it's in a
mm,
VC, in the game, or in the fucking chat. You're everywhere, Lucian. You're worse than me.
that is true. Lucian is really fucking everywhere. Yeah, okay. Is that towards Lucian or towards me?
But being everywhere?
Because,
Actually,
no,
same.
about disappearing for 6 months. Both.
I think that's, yeah.
Honestly, Mom, I am easy to find, really, considering you already know my fucking address.
I'm breaking a minute.
hmm I finally
I
figured out
mean,
Outbreak. Mhm.
I mean, Mario Cat, I mean, that's kind of a given considering how many fucking PNGs he currently has on the screen right now.
The Fox Army multiplied.
Yeah.
I put the pepper wild and bros. Chick, 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 and bros. Chick, 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 chick. We are Legion. Good morning, Admiral. Did we ever get Mom a shout out? I don't think we did. At least I don't remember. Mhm. Also, give Admiral a shout out.
Admiral's just having a sip.
Admiral still
Sippy sip.
deserves a shout out. There are no ads. Ah, pa, 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 pa. Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Why do I keep on opening OBS? Get the fuck out of my way, icon.
Get it further away from your shit.
It's in my taskbar, so
With the amount of times you don't use OBS, I am surprised you have it on your taskbar.
thing is, my OBS has actually been open for the past several days.
Why?
Security,
Fair.
because I have my security camera linked into one of its plugins.
Mm. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Holy shit, it's hot.
Also, I'm just going to do this. Should work. Yep, there you go.
Yes. Yes.
I just did the ALS thing, yeah.
Yeah. Again,
Also,
if you want to get more informed, because I suck at taking in information, also because it takes 5 years to read something.
if you want to
If
learn more about
Yes,
ALS
thank
and its effects, Lou Gehrig's disease, then please click on the link to give you a better understanding of what it is and the whole reason to why this whole campaign actually exists.
Yes.
Because I've actually read the story, or I've read about like the history of this. I say story because it's the best way I can describe it,
It is
but
quite the story
it's not a
behind.
story as in it's fictional. It's actually someone's father who lost their life to this disease,
Yes.
and
Papa
this
Barks.
person,
Yeah.
Papa Barks, set him. He set the standard essentially, and this is how this whole campaign came around. And someone losing their father like that is a huge thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, supporting this lovely being in their fight to help others, to keep their fathers, to keep their parents around, to keep their friends around for that
Keep
bit longer
themselves
is,
around.
yeah, even keeping themselves around if they also suffer the same condition. It's a great cause to go for. It's a great cause to even just if you look into it and spread the word on the condition and its effects, and
Mm-hmm.
if it has affected you in some way, by all means, share the story. Share that with with us, even things like that. Because we would love to hear those who have been affected by that.
Magic. It caused a very passionate about supporting. Yeah. And Papa Barks came to be because Marcus Marcus his dad got ALS, and once they got diagnosed, they set up the Papa Barks charity for Papa Bark. And even after his death, they decided to keep the charity going every year to support those that need it for that treatment in ALS, because ALS is 100% fatal.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there is no cure at the time. All there is treatment to improve the lives of those affected and hopefully prolong it with the best capabilities of doing so. That still doesn't mean that it's a nice way to go, because you slowly lose function of your own body, of your own muscles, and over your own nervous system.
Your whole body shuts down
And that,
over time.
eventually reaches the brain, and once it reaches that part, there's just only days, weeks, maybe months left. Mm,
And
It,
as we've stated that, it's 100% fatal.
mm-hmm.
But the the money that gets donated, not just from this streams, not just from TG streams, but all the others who are also supporting Papa Barks, all of
Yes.
that funding goes towards making the lives of those who are currently suffering with ALS. It helps make their lives as comfortable as possible in their final either days, weeks, months, or even years, or
Yeah.
even hours for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
It goes great. It's a great help. No matter the
Most
size of the
definitely.
donation, it's a huge help. Whether the donation is $1 or $1,000 or 10,000 or 100,000, doesn't make a difference. All donations are appreciated, and every bit of the proceeds goes directly to Papa Barks,
Yep.
their charity, and the work that they do for us.
Papa Bugs
I
is
personally,
Papa
mm,
Bugs is affiliated with the North Carolina chapter of the ALS Foundation. So if you want to support ALS in your vicinity, I suggest looking into it like I did recently. I wasn't aware there was anything happening with ALS in my country, but there is, albeit small, there is still a uh, there's still a fund raising chapter, so to say, here on a national level. And surprisingly, there are more people affected by ALS than you'd think. Because most people just think it's something you get at an older age or something. You can literally get it from, I believe it is your 20s. So
yeah,
technically, I could wake up tomorrow, try to stand, and my feet won't work. Like, it could happen that I end up with ALS, and we don't we don't know how it happens, but you can really get it from a lot of things, from other diseases, as far as I know. Even some military work is linked to development of ALS. So another reason not to go into the military. Uh, but you can get it from a lot of sources. If you want more information about it, check the link towards ALS. It will put it will send you to the information page that that they have. Papa Box has their own website as well, papabox.org. If you want to learn more about Papa Box, check out their website. It's also where you sign up if you are a streamer and you want to partake next year. Papa Box does this every year around the same time. So if you are a streamer, no matter if you're small, big, medium, just starting, or been doing streaming for years, and you want to help as not just a viewer but also as a streamer, check in Papa Box next year around this time, like a month ahead. So like May, June ish. Uh yeah, like check next year, May or June at papabarks.org. And there will most likely be a sign up. Copy and paste it straight into your browser. Yeah, because I don't like to see people suffer. I Even if it doesn't affect me personally, because as far as I know, nobody has ALS in my blood family, which even if they did, I don't care too much about them, but I would still help them. Nobody in my family has it as far as I know. I'd still put in my heart and soul into doing as much for these things as I can.
See you later, Mrs. Guy.
You see you later,
Have a good day at
Mom.
work.
I hope work will treat you well today.
Maybe I carry on.
So even with lesser things, not saying that any disease out there isn't a bad thing. Every disease inherently is bad, especially ones that can kill. But diseases that can be treated, yep, you say that. We're talking about things like smallpox, which thanks to America is widespread again. Um, but things like cancer that already get a lot of treatment, especially recently, and thankfully they have become cancer free. But someone close to me, and I don't want to say the name because I don't know if they want me to talk about it openly. But someone close to me, when I met them, they were suffering from cancer, and thankfully they've recently become cancer free. Even those I do not want to see people suffer, and will put my heart and soul into making sure that the moment cancer gets spotted, it can be eradicated. Ah, what? Who was that? My flag is in the way. Oops. Hmm. Ah, thank you for donating $20 to the charity, Mom.
I like how it says TT's mom.
Thank you so much, Mom.
Every donation, whether it's big or small, is greatly appreciated.
Hmm.
And it's going towards a great cause.
Exactly. Even informing yourself about ALS and spreading said information already is a big help because the more people are aware of it, the more can be done. Also, a quick reminder for those that are suffering from the heat wave going on, make sure you drink plenty of water.
Yes, make sure you stay wet.
I mean, you already make me wet, hun. What do you want?
There you go.
Said turn off the laser because you're
I
producing more
mean,
product than I can sell.
I could make you even wetter. How to disable Teachy. Just call her a good girl. Yes, consume that thing that makes water wet. Consume all the wetness. And I still yet to make a coffee for myself.
Go make coffee. Oh, we got splash damage.
God, splash damage.
Getting that already?
Splash damage Skittle.
But
Huh?
Skittle? You're a very good girl.
Is it getting
Yeah,
wet already?
Skittle. Who's a good girl? Yes, we're getting wet.
Keep make sure that
Oh,
for the
Teachy, you're a good girl as well.
yes, Stitch is very good girl.
And so are you, Moon. You're also a good
No,
girl.
no.
Yes. Yes, 3 and 1. I'll take it. So I got Skittle, Teachy, and Moon. I'll take it. Oh, Skittle, why don't you come and vibrate somewhere else?
Can I vibrate the under the table for you, map?
I am so not sorry for anybody that raided in. You saw the loot tag, you signed up for it.
Yes. And I ain't even getting started yet.
You had time to run.
Yes, the loot tag is there for a reason. Because we can be a little bit unhinged.
A
And by a
little?
little bit, I mean so fucking far that you can't even see it no more. The barrier doesn't exist anymore.
I think we have passed the point of a
No
little
return.
and just straight up. Think I need to start classifying myself as a YouTuber.
It's only a matter of time until you start streaming on another platform.
Moon, I have been hunting to figure out how to dual stream so I can stream on that platform as well as on Twitch and then pick dates where I only stream on that platform for other reasons. And if you don't know what platform I'm talking about Joystick. Do- Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to.
Oh, look. So we've also got a good boy in the chat too now.
Oh, who's the good boy?
Lucien.
Lucien is a very, very good boy. Who needs a new password?
Yeah, I can be the password generator initiator.
You need cheat more than just that.
Well, I mean,
My
I have
mic
many
isn't working.
responsibilities that I can,
Lucian just ran away.
you know. No, it's because his mic isn't working.
It also doesn't help that you are using your seduction mic, as you call it.
Exactly. Nick, I didn't give it the name. Somebody else did, and I just let it happen.
Ah, that is playing Helldivers.
I mean, I could just make it even weirder
By using two at once.
No.
Okay, no. That double is apple is definitely not gonna work.
I know, but I mean, I like using this mic though, don't I? Because I know what it can do. But I shall try not to
Something we have to set
get
up signs to the
Teachy
fellow.
and Moon all riled up, seeing as how they're in a VC. I mean,
Maybe
Teachy's streaming, so I have to be very careful.
make us rile up so you could take care of that problem
Nah,
after the stream.
nah. The thing is, I know what Teachy's like, and I don't want to have to. I don't want her to go onto the BRB screen
Especially
so she
considering
can
that I'm on a
recover.
time constraint, technically.
Exactly. Yes, so I have to be careful. To anyone who is here and reading and watching and hearing, I am not sorry. But again, like Teachy said, you signed up for this when you came here. I'm also trying to keep it restricted a little bit because obviously this is a charity thing.
I mean, papabarks is. n- I I mean, they do care. Obviously, you can't be
Yeah.
going out on a joystick with the papabarks tag and go show some titties.
Well, no, because that would look bad for them. It's a charity to support a good cause,
Yeah,
and yes, it is an adult charity. It's not adult in that kind of category, it's supporting a charity for disease.
exactly. They do
So,
allow you to be adult. They also say
well, yeah,
if you are 18 plus, make sure that in your title it's clearly stated, which I
mm,
do. Plus the root tag
yes.
on screen also helps.
So you're covering all the bases,
Yeah.
which is good.
Okay, I think I got it working now.
There you go.
Yay! It's the good boy.
No.
It's the no.
Don't make me go into deep voice again.
No.
I forgot I
Ad
bounced.
hada.
Exactly.
God damn it, Moon.
That doesn't work on me though. Oh, Lucian.
Wait, how the fuck did I bounce?
No.
Hi. He's a good boy.
How did I
Mm.
bounce? Ah, somehow I bounced and I don't know how. And I will enjoy the long stage breeze.
I
Jeez,
love looking at the stream and just going, okay, which one's the real Lucian?
Which one's the real Lucian? Maybe the tiny one that's hiding in the corner.
Yeah, right next to the 750 goal. The one that moves, the one that lights up every now and then.
No, God damn it.
I can I can put illusion between Meth and Moon.
I have been exposed.
You're gonna get sandwiched.
Lucian does
Hey,
it
Although
better
I'm sure
than
Lucian wouldn't mind that.
I was just about to say. I'm sure Lucian wouldn't mind this good sandwich.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, he's a good boy and all, so it makes sense.
Wah.
Wow. Bottom.
Lucian is definitely a bottom.
So are you.
I never deny that fact.
Oh, I know.
On that note, I'm gonna go get a refill of coffee. I'll be back.
And make me one, will you? I've still yet to make one for myself.
I'll mail it to you. It might be cold by the time it gets
Hell
there,
yeah,
though.
let's go. Might be cold by the time I get here, but it's fine. I can drink cold coffee.
Cold coffee.
I can drink coffee whether it's red hot or ice cold. I like coffee in general, so.
Wait, coffee red? Why are you
What?
making red coffee?
Red hot coffee.
What are
Oh,
you
so was that a
laughing about?
sneeze or an orgasm?
Maybe both.
It was me almost choking on my coffee.
Because
Oh.
I sneezed?
But it sounded like you sneezed an orgasm at the same time. I don't know whether
I
what my
sneeze
brain thinks of that.
weirdly, okay?
It's fine. I know someone who shall remain nameless who sneezes, but they don't make a sound. Bitch, how the fuck? You don't make any
Do I,
sound at all.
do I have a feeling
Nope.
that it's a big fluffy friend that
No.
often falls asleep?
Someone in real life that I know.
Huh.
That I don't talk to anymore.
I
It'd be
had a
really funny if I had to explain to people at the office that I sound like I'm having an orgasm whenever I sneeze. Just hear down the hall.
Just hear nothing because your mic cut out.
Mhm.
The noise suppression cut out when you
Just
tried to.
dead silence, and then
Oh, I see. Lucian had an orgasm again. Sorry, Lucian sneezed. Yep, he sneezed. You okay,
what's
Lucian?
really
Yeah, I'm
funny is
fine. It felt good.
The office that's right next door to mine at my office building is the director of HR, so that would be even
Oh,
better.
God.
If
He
they
comes
ever
out
have
looking at you.
if
What the
they
fuck is
ever
that
have
noise?
that door open, hun, open your door and see when you sneeze if they come looking.
God.
It'll just sound like someone's coming.
Hang on, someone's coming.
Nope, sounds like someone came.
Yeah, that would be great. I can just imagine her because, like, here's the deal: anytime where I say or do something that's out of pocket, she'll just come to my door and just stare at me through the little window,
Just
and
stare.
she does. And here's the thing: she knows that I know what I did, so I just kind of shrug, and then she just walks away.
I mean, there's not much that you can do. Like, if you sneeze like that, you sneeze like that. That's not something you really have control over.
Oh no, I just make really snarky comments when people say stupid stuff at
Oh,
work.
so you're a sarcastic little shit then.
Very.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough.
Like,
I can approve of that.
I've heard Lucian say snarky shit. It is honestly fun to just sit there and watch when they go off.
Yeah, so they're a sarcastic little shit.
I was telling Titchy there was somebody who like was giving me a really rough time for like 2 or 3 months over this project that I was working on for them, and they asked me to scrap it and rebuild it like 4 times.
Really?
And after it was exactly what they asked for, but then they changed their mind. And towards the end of it, she goes, and I quote, "Well, I'm not trying to be difficult." And I'm just like, "You're gifted. If you're not even trying."
The thing is, if it's exactly what they wanted and they want you to just scrap it and start again, that's that's yeah. Don't do that type of shit. If you're getting what you want, don't ask someone to scrap it or anything like that.
It takes a lot to get me mad enough to say something, but congratulations,
Completely
here's your
understandable.
sticker. Like, I was
Yeah.
and that's when HR
We're-
walks by and I just shrug and I'm just like, "Well,
What you want me to do?
you just right. What was I supposed to do?"
Thank you for the hydrate. I
This
will
bitch has
hydrate.
given
Welcome
me a
to the boop
task.
zone
I'm doing it. She's telling me to scrap it and
population.
start
Gonna
again.
poke the nozzle. What you gonna do? Boop.
Mwah.
Boop.
Boop.
Boops get
Boop.
returned with kisses. You know this.
Boop.
You know this as well as I. That you are a good girl.
It is
And you're a good
foretold in
boy,
the old
Lucian.
scriptures.
No, it's been a long time since we hang out.
I know. Oh, I'm fully aware.
In the current heat wave, it's near enough impossible to hang out as much as I want to as well.
Yeah, I was considering yesterday jumping into VR, but then I was like looking at my my thermostat, and I'm thinking, yeah, nah, I'm good, thanks.
It's been about 38 degrees here consistently with
Yeah.
like 80% humidity.
Eh,
And
Well, it wasn't too bad for us yesterday. I mean, the temperature was stupid. Yes, it was only 32, mind you, but the humidity was down to like 23%.
mhm.
So it was dry. But then today it is 27 currently. At least it was a couple of hours ago. It's 28 degrees Celsius right now with a humidity level of 48%.
Up.
Air quality is low.
Mhm.
Air quality index is low of 2.
Hiya, Ducky. Can we get a shout out for Ducky? Let
Yeah, 27,
me
25,
see.
24. But
it
luckily,
is
over the
26
next...
here and the humidity is 87.
Let's see
Yikes.
if I can find
Ugh.
that channel.
Hey, Dusky.
I saw that one coming, Red.
Oh shit.
Red Wizard 12 just raided with 3 family members.
Thank you for
Luckily,
the
over the next
raid.
few days, for us,
Welcome
it's
in,
going to be
raiders. My
cooler.
name is TT White for the enormous being of the enormous hideout. I am a
I
comfy,
think yesterday
cozy
it's
Friday
34.
streamer, and currently I am streaming for papabarks in VR chat. I was doing some papabark shit in the background. I eat time for bird. Okay. You go
Yeah, it
have
was
nice
34
evening.
degrees Celsius for me yesterday, not 32. It was 32 at the beginning of the morning. Then I went up to 2 degrees. So it was 34.
It
Now
is.
it's 28 today. And then tomorrow, tomorrow's going to be 21.
It's currently
Sunday's going to be
30.
19. Monday's 20. Tuesday's 20. Wednesday 19. Thursday 19.
The moment it's
Next Thursday is going to be nice and cold because it's going to be 19 during the day and 9 degrees at nighttime.
fuck.
I'll take it any day.
Be a good girl. I am a good girl.
You're a very good girl.
And you're a very good boy.
No.
Hi,
Yes,
Una.
you are.
Can
Hey,
we get a
Luna.
shout out for Una?
Well, that's the points redeemed, dumbass.
Thank you. The double shout.
Why doesn't the one up there show themselves out?
Thank you for the head pat.
I dodged the head pats.
You do not touch head pets. You get head pets.
The hand wasn't over me.
You still get head pets.
No.
You know what do we need? Beans.
You want beans?
You want beans?
Beans.
Yes, all the beans.
I will
I
get
like
the beans sorted in a moment.
You know what? I'm gonna just do this
You're just gonna
because
exist?
I can. And I'm gonna do more than that. I mean, I would hope anyway.
I hope so, yeah. Okay, let's get these beans. There are
Just
your
because
beans.
I can.
You'll
I know
enjoy
those are
those beans.
technically 18 plus, but I'm gonna put them there anyway.
Well,
It's like
if
in the
they,
18 plus section of the VOC channel on the server.
I was about to say,
English.
if they're technically 18 plus,
Well, they're technically not, but I put them in there anyway.
those are some very lovely beans, yes.
Yeah. Been so long since I had enough beans. Mm.
The two
Indeed, my
bottom
sweet
ones are the
one.
public
Hi,
model,
Insira. Can we get a shout out for Insira as well?
but I do have a custom version of the Snoodle.
I need the snoodle. I want big ass tail.
Oh yeah, you seen the big ass tail, didn't you?
Yes. Except I now have a small priority list of assets slash avatars to get.
Yeah.
First off, it's gonna be a 3-piece suit for the Volper, 2 textures for the Volper, a color for the Volper. After that, it's gonna be the Fox Moth, which if I need to pay for the Puppy Moth, I will have to buy that as well, and then buy
Yeah.
a texture for those. And probably also some assets because yes. I do hope you like your beans.
Yes.
Normally they
Nice
are
bean.
bean colored. But either audio emissions are broken on this world, or I need to make a toggle for it.
That world doesn't have audio link in it.
Yeah, so I need to make a toggle for it.
No, because if you're going to have something with audio link,
Hmm.
having a toggle won't make it work. It won't make it do things if there's no audio link asset in the world.
But I
So you
can.
can create a toggle, all it would do is just act like an emission.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Can create a toggle for
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that it
But in terms of audio link, you need an
toggles.
audio link asset in the world
Yeah, so it
for that to
toggles the
function.
emission off.
Yeah.
Because normally, and this is very evident in my hair, normally it's not this bright fucking purple. The hair actually has gradient to it.
Yeah. You might
But
need to reduce the emission strength.
the emission strength is
If
1.
it's currently set to 1, yeah, but as I'm saying, you might need to adjust it downward. Put it down to like 0.5 or 0.4, 0.4. That should help it a bit more.
I can't do it for the hair, I think. Make it individual. I'll
There's an
have to
emission.
see. I'll
If there's
have
an
to
emission tab,
see.
the hair, then yeah,
So this entire
reduce
time
the
my laser
emission.
hasn't been running.
Also, GPU, why are you sitting at 60 degrees? You're not doing anything.
My GPU is sitting at 60.
Toasty.
Yeah, but mine's doing fuck all.
You want to know the funny
I should
thing?
not be hitting that temperature.
You know what the funny thing is? The air coming
What?
out of the back of my PC is still lukewarm. Like it does not feel like 70 degrees at all. 60, 70.
I mean, that's because if there's a lot of air in the case and it's being moved out, then essentially what's happening is also what the fuck was that? That air is just being mixed, so it's naturally getting colder, like cooler. It's mixing in with the cool air that's already in the case, and it's being exhausted.
I wouldn't call the air getting into the case exactly cool, considering it's around 30
It's cooler than the
degrees.
air that's in the case. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
It's cooler than the air that's in the case currently.
Up, up. How are you
I have a
doing,
meeting
Slow those
Andrew?
fans down.
about 45 minutes, but after that, I'll be able to get on VR.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for 50 more minutes, and then I am forced to raid out and stream. So
Aw, okay.
yeah, it's because of the raid train I signed up. Basically, if you don't know, uh, I've been slotted into a slot for 2 hours where I stream, and once that's done, I have to raid out into the next person that's already lined up. And then,
They do the same thing as well. So
yeah,
it's essentially it's a raid train. It's
it is
keeping
a
the
raid
raid train
train.
going.
I don't I don't know if I'm gonna do it next year, considering it's cutting quite a lot of my usual time. Or if I'm gonna do it next year, I'm gonna sign up for days that I normally don't stream. Because
Yeah.
it's 2 hour slot. The person before me had a 4 hour slot, I believe.
I think it depends on I guess it depends on how they want to do it, really.
Yeah. Cheap hotel. I do need to. It was S13, I believe. Yeah. So yeah, in a little under an hour, I have to raid into K Jumbo 95.
Are y'all still gonna be on VR chat afterwards, or are y'all gonna scatter?
Kind of depends. Because if it's gonna be too fucking warm for me to stay on, because my ears are melting. If it's
Well,
doable, I'll still be on. But if it's not, then I need to take a break.
fair enough.
Hey, fuck, this heat wave is nothing to scoff at.
If that's the case, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just I'm gonna go ahead and go to the gym and knock that out, and I'll just tune in through my phone.
Oh yeah, definitely, hon.
But I'll be on Discord and VR chat once I get back because I
Yeah.
can just tune into my meeting on my phone, so I can do that while I'm working out.
As long as you don't
Naughty,
get into trouble for
naughty.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't get in trouble. I literally they're just basically giving like a long talk about a bunch of layoffs they just had, and there's no like input required.
Mm.
Oh, so it's just basically you're just basically there as an observer, as a listener, basically.
Exactly.
I'm
And
good.
it's not even a mandatory meeting. Like I'm not even required. I'm just kind of showing up just because I want to hear what the hell they have to say for themselves after this is the
Yeah.
third mass layoff we've had in 2 years.
3
Yeah.
layoffs, mass layoffs in 2 years.
Yep.
Jesus, the turnover.
Speaking of
It's insane.
That's a
meetings,
bad turnover.
did you all did you all tune into the broadcast from Twitch talking about uh the recent changes they did?
I did
No,
not.
but I have seen plenty of people post about the AI bullshit, which I have
Yeah.
opted out of.
I've opted out of it too.
You want to
This is
know the
another thing as well.
reason they
Anybody
have
who
its
hasn't opted out yet, anything that we say, even if someone who has opted out and we chat in a chat with somebody who hasn't opted out yet, our messages can still be used in the training.
which is fucking disgusting.
So anybody who streams, go to your settings, to your security settings, and opt out of regenerative AI training.
Mm-hmm.
Because even those who have opted out and we message in those channels, that data can still be used in the training of the AI. And because most of us furry streamers are a bit unhinged,
A bit.
those things can be taken into the AI and essentially misused. So that means that certain things won't get flagged because the AI is not only being used to train their data sets, but it's also being used to help train the auto mod that they currently employ and currently use. So a lot of the things that we as furry streamers will end up saying can and will be
Good
used in that
morning,
data set.
Jumbo. Or should I call
Kajumbo.
you
Kajumbo.
KJ?
Kajumbo 95.
Ah, well,
Anyway, good talking to y'all, but I gotta go ahead and hop off and
yeah,
start getting
Yeah.
ready.
start
Yeah, have a good
getting
day.
ready.
You too. I'll be around today.
Yeah.
Yeah. And be a good boy.
No.
Just
Yeah.
a second. No.
I know, just a quiet no. Jesus.
Yeah, another reminder to everybody. If you want to get informed about ALS, exclamation point ALS, and if you want to help, exclamation point donate. No matter how big or small, every donation helps, and every piece of information that gets out there is already also a huge help. It means a lot to us that partake in papabarks and obviously markbarks themselves. It means a lot too, considering that he started this fundraiser for his father and is continuing it to help people that are suffering from ALS. As for me, thanks to a certain someone, I have hit both my main goal and stretch goals. So, yay.
And look, I would have hit that a long time ago,
You
but
would have hit it.
you told me to go easy.
You would
I was
have
ready to hit
hit
it in
it.
30 minutes.
Yeah, like last time.
Yeah. Well, it's not my fault. I like to donate. I like to be generous to good causes and my friends, and
You are a
you know,
suspiciously
everything.
wealthy furry. What else do you expect?
I'm not wealthy. I'm
If,
just
like I
content.
said, if if I just drop in and say I am $100 short of being able to pay my bills. Now, I will not confirm nor deny that it might be true, considering I'm still going for
Realize what
papabarks,
you
and
just stepped
that's
into. You just stepped on a landmine.
I did not step on a landmine. I planted the landmine. Anyway, if I would say that, you would instantly pull up PayPal and send it over.
Yes, I would, because I don't like seeing my friends struggle.
Too
That's
bad.
why. And if I have the funds to help my friend out of a tough situation, I'm going to do what I can to help.
Too bad.
I
I
know
will
what it's.
struggle. Also, I completely
This is the
forgot
okay.
to ask this.
Okay. I'm going to get a bit serious here. I want you to understand something, teacher. I know exactly what it's like to struggle.
I know
I'm not struggling no
you've
more,
you've told me
but you
this.
have to understand. Yeah, I know what it's like to struggle. So I know what it's like to have a hard time, to pay the bills, to do this and that, to buy the things that you need. Even the bare essentials become a task, they become a chore to do. If I can
I
help someone, especially someone I care about, going through a hard time, in any way, shape, or form, I'll do it. I now have the funds to be able to help my friends,
I
and I'm
will
going to do what I can to help them.
I will not go into detail about it, but the next 7 years are gonna be tough.
Yeah,
And that's not because I'm trans and going through the whole transition, because normally it already takes time in order to get on the HRT list and such. But
yeah,
this being the Netherlands, they actively try to have as little people uh, help them being trans as possible. From what I've researched, and the numbers might be skewed, but from what I've researched, less than 50% of all people that find out they're trans will be accepted first time into the HRT program. That statistic goes up the more people try. The problem is that that statistic is false because less people go for a second time and unfortunately take the easy way out of life.
yeah.
And thank you. Thank you, Mark. We were just, well, we were not too long talking about your story, about how you started the Papa Box campaign. And I have reached both my goals, by the way. I've reached my. I need to tell my camera to not look at me so I can sit here. So we've not only hit my main goal of 200 initially, which there. So initially I had a goal of 200, as you can see there, which got done in about, I think, 1 to 2 weeks. And I started today's stream off with reminding people there are only a few streams left. I think 2 or 3 streams left before the campaign ends. And tracking, are you gonna? That little shit down there that's currently muted decided hold my beer and donate $150 to
Don't bring me
fulfill
into
my
this.
stretch goal.
Don't bring me into this.
Don't bring me
I
into this.
just donated
Excuse
to
me.
I just donated to a good cause.
I mean, yes. Like we keep repeating, every donation, big or small, everything helps. Getting information and spreading the information about ALS also helps a lot. Also, I think my speech to text is drunk again.
When is it not drunk?
That is true. But uh, my brain is not raining again.
Again, nothing new there.
It also doesn't help that it's 31 degrees C now.
Yeah, that would do it.
But yeah, spreading information, getting information, uh, donating to any of your favorite streamers using that Tiltify link, it all helps immensely. And if you want to come in here again, Mark, you you are free to come in and tell your story again. I don't believe you are in my Discord server, so I can easily just hop into the papabarks server and hop into a VC if you want. Obviously, it is if you don't want to or you can't, it's not needed. It's just an offer. Did I sell everything? No. Apple pie. Apple pie. And in 35 minutes, I have to raid into KJ, which is your next host slash hostess.
I'll be right back. I gotta go check something real quick.
Take your time. I need a protogen. Protogen. Papa. Fruit? Yes, I need a fruit. I technically do have a fruit of sorts. Where is it? Toasted chicken nugget. But I want to get an actual fruit and not just this thing.
I have plenty of fruits.
Sketchy. Thank you for
Actually,
the 100 stream streak.
I have the Nicorita Frodo.
That's the one I want.
The
Such a good
because there's also another one I've just recently been working on, which I've actually updated fairly recently as well.
Oh?
And that is because it's this next one I'm going to tell you about is actually free.
Give.
Let me find my Google Drive because it's on my Google Drive. Okay,
Space
I
chicken.
don't want to see that. Thank you.
Space chicken nugget. Toaster.
It is the BZ protogen.
Ow. I didn't hit my mic.
No, you totally didn't.
I do like my fruits.
Made by a person called Triwave.
Okay, well, you know what to do?
See where can I find
What do I have on this avatar other than... Yeah, no, it's...
Triwave
I
BZ?
remember why I don't use this avatar much. It's because it's completely borked. If you remember working on this thing, hun, how fucking
Uh,
broken it was.
where am I? Oh, that one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember.
it was
I'll say it. I'm gonna
such a pain.
you save link as. Oh, no, copy link address. Thank you. Should. I'm gonna DM you the link to the protogen,
Yes.
the BZ proto.
Gib.
You can have a look. Hang on, let me go to the website as well. Triwave.card. I'll send you the link to the person's website, or at least their card, and you'll be able to see the model and things like that. You'll be able to see what it looks like, at least in picture form, anyway. Because I followed this particular protogen for quite some time, and I even said to the creator, I'm willing to pay through the nose to get it because I like the look of it. It had some meat on it, you know. It looked good and it felt good to look at.
I just have one.
And then it turns out it was free.
I have one question. Is there a female version?
No.
Oh,
Mav, can you
So
send me also that
Hmm?
that prodigy you were talking about right now?
Yes. Give me a moment.
Does Nico's protogen have a female toggle? I think it does.
Nico's protogen, I believe, does.
I want to get that one eventually. I'm gonna have an army of protogens as well, aren't I?
Yes, toasters. All the more toasters. Okay, so there's that one that links to the website, and then that's a Windows key. And there's that one which links to the Google Drive.
Shake that ass for me. Yes, and this, I like Janice. About 5 minutes. I don't know why in this particular corner this happens, but why do you keep stacking up here? I say yes if boxes can talk back. You know what? Since I'm already in the volley form and this toaster is slightly broken, add time in 1 minute. Where's my chicken nugget? I'm having chicken nuggets now.
Ads are
No!
inbound.
Don't eat my brethren.
You're having a volley nuggets?
I have a volley.
No, the spirit volley.
Yeah. I want to get, I need to
The
buy...
Paw Lover's wet dream avatar's paws.
It does have paws. I want to get add-ons for the Kita volley at some point because, in my opinion, it does look better.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am stupid and I keep forgetting.
You're not stupid. You just got a lot going on in your mind.
I have many things on my mind that shouldn't be there, let's be honest.
Don't worry about it. We all do. It's normal.
Do you fear the chicken nuggies now?
Never. The only thing I fear is not having. Wait, no, I can't say that on stream.
Ooh, I love the Spear Valley. Yeah, like I said, I too love the Spear Valley, but I want to get the Kida Valley properly made. And totally
I think
not.
I prefer the Sparrow Volley personally.
Well,
I mean, I
there's
love
a
a
thing.
volley. I love all the volleys, to be fair, but like the Sparrow Volley just seems to fit better.
Mhm. Well, there
I mean, then
is,
again, depends on the
a
cost of that.
certain
To be honest.
add-on for the Kida Valley that.
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure more than one person has shown in a certain server that they own.
Who? Me? No.
I know you know.
Am I in this Kida Valley server? I think. That's fine. I love the Spirit Tay and Jerry Valley the most. I do like the Jerry Valley, but I can't find a way to buy it.
Also, it's hot as balls in my room right now. It's 26 degrees C.
What do you think? I'm sitting here butt-ass naked because it's fucking melting.
I'm only wearing my boxes and I'm still on fire. It's uncomfortable. Don't want to put my AC on because it means sticking my exhaust out the window, which defeats the purpose.
You have an AC.
I do have AC, yes.
Yeah, you lucky bastard.
That shit's not cheap though.
It is not cheap, no, but you can afford it. Because might I remind you, you are suspiciously wealthy.
I'm not suspiciously wealthy. I'm not wealthy.
There are very little people that can just look at a goal of 200 and then 200 again and think, yes, I could smash that in 30 minutes.
Shut up.
Am I wrong or am I wrong?
Fuck me. You're not wrong, okay? You're not wrong. Doesn't make me suspiciously wealthy, all right?
It does.
No, it don't.
I mean, the fact that you regularly go to Skittle and go like, you're running out of tickets, I see. Let me just have 40 more tickets.
Just throw a few bucks. Just throw a few bucks her way, yeah.
Math, you're wealthy. Very wealthy.
I'm not wealthy. I wish I was. Believe me. If I was wealthy, I wouldn't live where I live.
Compared to us, perhaps you are
I'm just
wealthy.
living comfortably. I mean, compared to most people, I'm wealthy,
What's this?
but I don't see myself
Wish
as
frog
wealthy.
here, automate task.
I mean, that sounds kind of big-headed that I don't see myself as wealthy when I'm wealthier than a lot of people out there. But I don't think that is wealth.
Frog? I don't see frog.
Because I'm trying not to make it sound like I'm big-headed because I ain't.
What?
Like if I was big-headed, I'd be
Oh.
keeping it all to myself. Don't.
I don't know where I went, but I went somewhere.
You're in a wall, apparently.
Yeah, I vented.
Apparently so. That's a new thing.
I'm hoping I can do September this year. Okay, what is September?
So it's like a subathon. But you do it in September.
Oh, so everybody does a subathon then.
Not really, no. It's like it's hard to explain.
Well, I still need to ask around and figure out how subathons work anyway.
Yeah.
And knowing some of you, I will probably have a timer of well into the 100 hours.
I mean, If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
I'm okay. Knowing you, Richie, and Dubliner, you three collectively will just rotate, making it so that I'm like that one VTuber that had a subathon going for what 3-5 years.
Look, I'm just saying anything can happen. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Anything can happen. Yeah, sure.
Anything's possible.
That is true. Anything is possible. Traveling hydration checkpoint. Your cute is staying hydrated. Thank you for reminding me. And welcome in.
Tara, it is 28 degrees Celsius. It's 26 in my room. I have not had a drink all fucking day,
Go drink.
and it's now
Math
2:37 in the
problem.
afternoon.
It
I got a
is
bottle of water from the fridge.
it is currently 31 degrees C here. Up, up. Hydrate or die straight.
that's
Exactly.
Die straight. No, hydrate or dihydrate.
I
Not
think
die
die.
straight. I ain't dying straight.
I think die
Fuck that
straight
shit.
sounds funny.
It's boring. Dying straight's boring. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my bottle of water from the fridge.
Your
Be back.
bottle of water.
A bottle of water, mate. Do you want some water from the fridge? I got that water and some tea. What a nice cup, huh?
Fucking no, it's way too fucking hot.
You want a cup, huh?
Oh,
Don't
something
worry, I got some icy cold milk.
something I
I
learned
got some cold milk in
recently.
there.
Something I learned recently. A lot of the British tank crews lost their tanks or died because they couldn't go without a cup of tea for 5 minutes, so they went out of their tanks to make tea.
Look, we like our tea. Okay. Well, most British do. I'm not a big fan of tea myself personally. I prefer coffee, but still, my point.
I think
British like tea.
he,
Even though we didn't actually invent it, we just stole it.
the British do everything. I'm amazed the pyramids of Giza are still where they are.
For now.
I
I
heard
heard tea. Are the Brits invading the Netherlands?
Yes,
Hell yeah. We're taking over, boys.
they
We're
most
taking
certainly are.
You can't stop us. You can't stop us. We're gonna take everything you own, everything you possess.
Papa. At least it's not the American invading Greenland. Ah,
And we're gonna take all the good girls.
fuck.
Isn't that right, Teachy? All the good girls.
Well, then I know at least someone that you might as well also take.
Us British are gonna take over. I heard good
Someone
girls.
Okay, so I guess you
Oh,
got another one you
Cara.
got to steal, Myth.
Oh, Cara, are you a good girl too? Are you going to be a very good girl? My voice almost cracked there. Oh, look, password generator. That's another one.
We do need all
Cara's
the
being a good girl. So is Teachy. Aren't you, Teachy? You're being a good girl. And Moon's also being a very good girl. And Lucian's being a very good boy.
No, I'm not. Nah.
Yes, you are.
Moon is riding.
Yeah.
No, I'm not good.
What the fuck happened to your text to speech there, TG? Speech to text, should I say? It said moon and then good morning. I like got rid of the moon word and then just said good morning. It's like bruh.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
Kara.
No, I'm not.
We are not beating the trans girl passwords allegations.
It's fine. You don't need to.
Oh, fuck, Admiral is here. No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, more good girls and
Time,
boys.
time to
join the
hide again.
party. You're a space chicken with a camera following you. You can't hide. You don't
You-
even try to vent.
You can't even see me anymore.
Doesn't matter. You're in a VC with us, and you do realize that Admiral, if they so wanted, could join the VC.
Luckily,
Or
that,
even worse, join the teaching instance.
VRC.
luckily they are not streaming at the moment,
Got me out here
so
kicking my,
they
kicking
don't
my
have
fucking
a
shit.
round giving them.
We reached our followers goal of 25. Thank you everyone.
Kara _Candy
Welcome to
followed
the
your family.
Kara.
Thank you for the follow, Kara. Welcome to the Anomaly Hideout. My name's TT White for the Anomaly.
It's only a matter of time until you pull out the
My
clicker
brain ain't
now.
braining.
Yeah. Your brain doesn't. When does your brain have a brain?
It never does.
Peachy, sit the fuck down and be a good girl.
I mean, accurate.
Lizard.
Wrong one. That's not the one I wanted. Dream Deck. There you go. That's what I wanted.
Math,
You ended up getting the lizard.
Fuck you.
math.
I wanted clicker and all I got was this dirty fucking
Lizard. That's pretty much what my head was like. Bridge, I wanted to clicker, not lizard.
Math, bap.
Yes.
I'm bapping your snoot as I lay down in your lap.
Oh, that's being a good girl.
Maybe you will be free today or tomorrow to hang out.
We'll see.
Yeah. I miss you so much.
Map over here collecting them all. Look, Lucian, you're lucky I haven't caught you yet and collared you.
Oh, it's very easy to color, Lucian.
I know, I just haven't done anything about it.
And Map, I miss you a lot.
I know.
What was I saying again? Oh yeah, thank you, Kara, for the follow. Welcome to the Anomaly Hideout. My name is TT White for the Anomaly. Please enjoy stay here. Please don't tell the SCP Foundation where we're at because that would be highly unfortunate.
Yeah, Lucian, yet.
Yet, yeah.
I mean, I do have a few spare collars. You know, all I gotta do is put names on them and then put them around the necks and then attach a leash to them. Exactly.
Good boy.
Yeah, play with napalm, you're gonna get burnt.
Exactly. Can't stand the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Way too fucking hot in there anyway.
More like, get the fuck out of my kitchen, there's only one pansexual allowed in here.
Hey, I have plenty of pans in my kitchen, alright? I don't judge.
And you have many bottoms wanting to spend time with you.
Yes, and they all are bottomless.
I will take the Vok. You can have all the other pants.
Teacher, are you okay? Are you like over in the corner now? Like sticking your head out the window, hoping to catch a breeze?
I'm on the floor.
Oh.
They're having a nosebleed and sitting here just overheating.
Yeah. Because she's not wearing any pants, that's why. Maro. Bottomless. Not wearing any bottoms. Because she in herself is a bottom. I've still yet to go for my fucking water.
Mav, go get something to drink.
I'm
or I'm
gonna
gonna
get my
bap
water
you.
now. I'm gonna get my water now. BRB.
Can we stop breaking me for 5 minutes? It's already hard enough as it is. No fair, I can't type while I'm doing this. You're adorable, hun. Cry me a river of tears. Back. What else? What other funny? Hmm.
Daddy's home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yet, Lucian, yet.
You know, I could be one massive ass bitch here, hun.
Massive ass bitch.
Yeah, I already know I'm a bitch.
I'm thinking about the ass part. Massive ass? Damn.
I mean, you see some of my heavies.
Yes, I have.
Yeah. You're welcome, hon. I might or might not have sent Lucian a sticker of me yanking that collar on Telegram.
I mean, he's a bottom anyway, it's fine.
Lucian is very bottom.
Just a normal day for that one.
Telegram mentioned, discussed, deployed. Listen, I don't use Facebook. I don't use Twitter. Blue Sky is too slow. Telegram is just another kind of Discord that's used by more people than Discord is. Because yes, I have Lucian on Discord. I have multiple people on Discord that use both Discord and Telegram. But getting into contact with them on Telegram is easier than getting into contact on Discord with them. Do you plan to get a Quest headset at some point? Yes. The one that I want currently is the Quest 3S. I did look into the Quest Pro because I heard it's pretty good, but it's also triple the price. So
Yeah, but Quest Pro is no longer made. You'd have to get a second hand.
I found one on Amazon for $800.
That'll be refurbished
Probably.
because they don't make them anymore.
Telegram died when they tried to do shit on Signal with we are way more secure than Signal and Signal encryption sucks ass. Eh. I don't care too much, honestly. Oh yeah. After I get a headset, the next part for VR setup that I want to get is full body tracking. and then eventually after that, face tracking. Because if I say switch to my VW, give it a moment. See, if I switch to my VW, you can see I have face tracking currently. You will require a Meta account, which automatically makes a Facebook and Instagram account. You don't need. I fucking didn't look into that, and even if it did, I don't care. I'd make throwaway accounts. uh, Somebody accept that automat. If you publicly lie about your service and other services, why should I use your service? Yeah, that's fair. But is automat even smoking? Yes.
Basically, Automod is set up to watch for things that might slander a company or slander things. It's very sensitive with a bunch of things. Like the words publicly lie, for example, about your service and other services. It's like, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Automat has been high recently, so
It's only been adjusted because of this fucking AI bullshit they've introduced.
yeah. Speaking of which, did any of you watch the broadcast they did about the AI?
I did not know.
Okay, so in chat, somebody asked why it is automatically opt in and not you have to choose to opt in. The guy
Yeah.
talking about it literally says, well, because if it was opt in and not opt out, nobody would opt in. They fucking knew nobody wanted this shit.
Yeah, because we don't want AI. We don't want it.
We don't want it now. It's fucking ass. And looking at the time, I need to make sure that that is icy. Mm-hmm. They are good to go. I'd say 58 is a nice time to do the ending shit. Did you see how he reacted when they asked him if our stuff was already corrected? Yeah, it already is.
It's already been it. They only added the option fairly recently, but it's been in the works. It's already been collecting things in the background because they wanted to get themselves a head start. But anything that they have now, after we've opted out, they can't use.
Yeah. And I bet 90% of the streamers have opted out.
Oh yeah,
Also,
if they know about it. Not
good
not
time
everybody is
zone
switched on as we are.
Trinity. Also, did you see how he reacted when someone asked, "What if you share chat or co-stream with someone that hasn't opted out yet? What will happen then?" He was uncertain and said, "Well, we should respect the decision of the person who opted out." Keyword being
But in a shared
should.
chat, everything goes into one hub, like one chat hub.
Yeah,
So you can't respect the wishes of another
no, we
when the
can't.
chat that you when you join a shared chat, it goes
Mhm.
into like one. It goes essentially connects to the original host, the one who set up the chat in general.
Yeah. So, as we are approaching the end of my time block for the raid train, so Sorry for you, Trinity. You kind of came in just before we are ending. Also, I just noticed our number. Our total amount for this charity is now 420. The fuck you drinking? Speech to text. Okay, well, for one last time before we end stream and right into the next person, K Jumbo 95. You're fine. I'm glad I was able to pop in and say hi. Yee! But again,
Skittle, you fucking
if
pothead.
if you want information about ALS, because I can't say everything in 3 minutes, nor am I really someone that can explain it too well. Click that link that was just posted. Thank you, Mav.
Mhm.
And if you still want to donate, uh, ex- you can still do so till Monday. You, if you donate outside of streams, because I know you have work, family matters, or you're sleeping, and I can't be online 24/7. So if you do donate outside of stream hours, send me proof that you did in Discord, and fuck, I will get shit done. I will get back to you what you want for your reward, etc. I highly recommend checking out papabarks.org as well, the founders of this charity stream. Uh, the story behind it is very emotional, and again, I can't tell the entire story in 2 minutes. 1 minute now. With that being said, I do have socials, and I do have a Discord. Let me make some room here. I post my clip and my thoughts on YouTube. I post my clips on TikTok. I sometimes post on Blue Sky. If you want to know when I go live, the best way is through Discord. It is a comfy, cozy variety community. It's a safe space for everybody, as long as you're not an asshole, obviously. If you,
Or an art scammer, because you will get yeeted.
hmm if uh, you are interested, I am gonna be doing Rocket League and Super Battle Golf with viewers tomorrow. So if you're interested, definitely download the game and come tomorrow. We'll be starting with Rocket League and ending and playing Battle Golf later. I'm not sure about ending because I never book in time. With that being said, Shesh raid. Yeah,
This is going to be the raid message, that since that was what was brought in
yep,
last. This is what.
that is our raid message. If you have any emotes, feel free to use them, obviously. Um, in I will be starting tomorrow around 10 p.m. GMT plus
That's
2.
the
Is that the rate target?
raid
Yep.
target has been Kjumbo.
Yep.
Okay. And that's the raid message that I posted.
Uh, wait,
That
is that?
TT's also posted,
Hold on.
and Skittle.
Okay,
Make sure.
make sure. Yeah. Hold on, everybody.
Actually, I don't think that is the right one.
Nope, I forgot the
'Cause they're not even
95.
live.
I forgot the 95. Thank you for that, Trin.
Good job.
Fucking Yes, I know. I suck.
No, you pulled what Razza did yesterday.
What did Raza do?
I had to fucking scream at him because he almost rated the wrong mug bug.
Thank
I
you,
was like,
Trim.
ah,
There we go.
like screaming over him to get his attention so he doesn't raid out to the wrong target and waste 40 plus people.
So yeah, again, that's our rate message. If you have an emote that you like, use it. It doesn't have to be mine. With that being said, though, I hope you all enjoyed. Tell those who you love that you love them because it might be the last time that you get the chance to. Life goes fast, life goes hard, life is unfair. Have a good evening, good night, good afternoon, good morning, or good day, wherever you may be watching from, whatever time zone it may be for you. I will see you all tomorrow. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Bye bye.